Oh my God.
Yes, so I don't have the last class.
Yeah.
Could you send me by WhatsApp?
By WhatsApp? Okay, of course, no problem. About the previous slides, do you have them?
No.
You lost
Nothing.
everything, I mean.
My cell phone is virgin now.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna send all the presentations to you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. So
yeah,
I can
really need the
read
material because
the
we are at the
presentation.
half of the module 1 and we must start studying for the final test because it's a lot of information.
Yes, it's a lot of information. A lot of new words. Oof.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to your WhatsApp. Don't worry about it. While finishing this time with you, we are going to send it to, well, I'm gonna send it everything in order to get all the information done, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you a lot.
Yeah, don't
that's
worry
why
about it.
I was sad because all my information was cleaned.
Yes, everything lost is not a very good situation.
Yes, I thought it was my cell phone because my cell phone fell, cayó.
Oh, okay, fall down.
Fall down, yes, fall down. So I thought it was broken, but it was only configuration.
Okay. Okay, no worry about it. We're going to check it, and as I was telling you, I'm gonna send everything for you, okay?
Okay, thank you. I don't have a lot, much battery too.
Okay, so let's do it fast. So let's check the homework and, well, the case report in this case.
Okay.
I'm opening the file. And at the end of your turn, I'm gonna send you the all the slides, I mean.
Okay.
Okay. So let's close this. Let me share the screen. We are going to watch your answer first.
Okay.
Well, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Perfect. Well, we have the over to you. I have the old man. Patient A, okay, 60 years old, retired. Well, when we have hyphens like here, 60 hyphen year hyphen old, it means 60 años de edad.
Yes.
If you write with the S without hyphens, you are telling me 60 años. Can you notice the difference between this expression, right, in Spanish?
Okay.
Hyphens, well, it doesn't look, but hyphens are important for talking in medical vocabulary, medical terms, because we say edad, no años, right?
Yes.
That's a small detail, don't worry about it. Who has been unwell for 6 months ago, okay, for several months ago. Complaint of could be better. Tiredness, anorexia, and notice lost 10 kilos. Okay. That's, you are catching the point, and I like it. That's correct. But try to make just one idea when we are talking about the patient, okay?
Okay.
Let's check the book answer for comparing.
Okay.
You could see a 60-year-old man, you see with hyphens, right?
Okay. Okay.
This is the difference. It's different to say 60 años de edad than just 60 años, right, in Spanish.
Okay.
It's different, the detail. We can say presented to his GP because of the healthcare system, but at this point, for me, it's not important, okay?
Okay.
So we can say complaint of malaise and fatigue for several months. I haven't been myself is fatigue. Worn out is malaise, right?
Yes.
He also complained of anorexia, loss of food, perfect, and weight loss of 10 kilos. That's the book example, the way we could answer. But the way you did it is correct too. Complaint of tiredness could be, but the word now, the malaise is different from tiredness, right?
Yes.
Just add the information and it's going to be everything done, okay?
Okay.
For practicing, and I'm going to send this detail for you. Well, the slides for you now. And what? Can you notice the difference between your paragraph and the book's paragraph, right?
Okay.
Okay, so patience, everything's okay. In my opinion, it's a good answer.
Okay,
Well
thank you.
Good job, Neil.
You're welcome.
Okay. What is this? Let's talk about the final test. We are at the middle of the module 1, right?
Okay, yes.
In that order, we have 2 weeks to continue checking slides from anatomical reviews, I mean. And we have two specific, the two last presentations talking about the healthcare systems, I don't know, grades, many vocabulary, administrative vocabulary and students vocabulary. In my opinion, well, I decided to set these presentations, well, lots of vocabulary for administration could be said at the end, because it's better to catch at the beginning the medical terms. I think in that way. In that order, we are going to check everything. We are going to have homework about everything. So don't be scared if I send homework in the last week, because we really need to practice on this.
Okay.
Start reading or catching the most important words, the blackened ones. Check as much information as you can, and any question you have, send me a message by WhatsApp, please. We really need it. Okay? Okay. If we don't start preparing, checking, time is not enough. At the last week, I had the experience with a group. We didn't have this chance. In that order, well, we couldn't work properly. The result was not as good as we were expecting. Oh, okay. So let's try to start doing this, okay? Start reading. Any question from previous slides, we can solve by a message, but send me a message. There's no trouble for me. Okay. Yes, I sent 2 hours ago, I think, by normal text, and I called you, but no, I didn't receive any phone call. It was off your cell phone, off of line. Well, I'm working with WhatsApp because it's open in my computer, but my cell phone is dead. Actually, it got broken. Oh, okay. So I erased the meshes too, in normal meshes, because I didn't have internet. Yeah, it's not everything by WhatsApp. Don't really understand the situation. It's not easy for you at this point. But well, we are going to try to solve it, okay? Okay. Okay, no I'm problem. Uploading the files. I was worried because I don't have internet, and another departamento. Yeah, in another city. Another city could be okay. It's better. Yes. So, más bien, until fix my cell phone. Yes. Yes. Okay, you could recover this, and then we are working tonight. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Sending the slides to you. The slides and the past slide, the last
the other class too, please? Could you send it by WhatsApp?
Yes, all of them are uploading. Are
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1, yeah, in the inverse order, the opposite order, okay?
No problem at all.
Well, they have numbers, so you know how to do it.
Okay.
Okay, it's done. So check the information, please start reading, and any question you got about it, send me a message because, well, we need to start practicing. At the end of this workshop, I'm gonna send the homework file of this second week. And it's longer than the first one because I'm adding some exercises with the abbreviations, okay?
Okay.
Moreover, I'm sending a second file with a longer dialogue when you have the chance to practice the case report, taking information from the doctor's anamnesis to the patient, okay?
Okay.
So following the example you made now in 2 lines, it might be possible to make the second paragraph. So the second case report, I mean. Remember, just one paragraph, going just to the point without rounding ideas, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot.
Okay, Neil. Send me a message by WhatsApp if you can open all the files that I just uploaded from the classes. And anything you need, you can send me a message, please, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Do you have the answers from the homework 1? Or do you lose them too?
Okay, see, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send the answers from the homework 1 because to the final test, I'm usually taking questions from homework. So if you make homework file and check the answers, you have a good way to start studying.
Okay, it's a good tip.
Okay, perfect. So Neil, you fill the pool. Thank you so much for your attendance. And well, keep on reading. See you Monday, okay?
Okay, do we have it?
Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
Hello?
I'm here.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See you Monday. Have a nice
See
trip.
you Monday. Have a nice weekend.
Thank you.
Hi, teacher.
Hi, Diego. How are you?
Fine, teacher. Thank you so much. And you?
Well, fine. You're again outdoors.
Sorry, teacher. I couldn't hear you.
That you are again outdoors.
Yeah. No, I was parked in my car, waiting for
Okay,
my brother.
perfect.
Yeah. So don't worry.
Okay, because I would feel awful if you're on the street with your cell phone opened.
No. I'm always aware of the, I don't know, bad people around the streets. Yeah.
Yes, it's not easy at this point, right?
Yes, teacher.
It-
Yes.
I mean, it's dangerous. When we were kids, it's not. It wasn't so dangerous like now. I'm sorry, you are without sound.
Okay. Sorry, it's because I dropped my phone. I was upgrading the bright.
Okay, don't worry about it. So let's check your answer, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, perfect. Let's start. A 60-year-old man, that's correct. But there's a small detail, very small grammar detail. When you don't use hyphens, you're telling me años, similar to Spanish. Un hombre, un paciente de 60 años. But when you add hyphens like this from the order, for example, or like this in the answer with hyphens, right? You're telling me that. Can you catch the difference?
Yeah. I was supposed to put it that a grammar highlight between the words.
Yeah, I mean, when you use hyphens, you say that. That's a grammar tip because nobody tells you. I got it by practice.
And I didn't notice that, teacher. I thought it was, I don't know, out of sense putting it in English too, because in Spanish we don't put it, right? And I didn't.
Yes,
catch
there
it.
are very small
Thank you.
details like this, but the small detail says edad and años. It's not the same. You're talking about a 60-year-old man, right? But 60-year-old man with hyphens, and un hombre de 60 años de edad, it's different from hombre de 60 años just.
Yes, teacher. Thank you so much. Okay.
Okay, who had not been feeling well for around 3 or 4 months previously, complained of drowsiness and fatigue after doing anything. He had lost appetite and noticed kilos in weight. When you lose appetite, which symptom you are talking about?
Anorexia, teacher?
Yes, anorexia. When you write down the case report, as you were doing at the beginning, only use medical terminology, not the patient expressions, okay?
Okay, teacher. Okay. Yeah, I was, I think, in between, I don't know if I supposed to consider it as anorexia, or think it like maybe it's not how can I say it, not too early to know that it is anorexia. So I was I don't know, maybe in general terms saying that he was with anorexia, but loss of appetite. I was not I don't know, so brave to put it directly.
Okay. No, don't worry about it. Do you remember in the second slides, the second presentation, I sent a chart with some meanings from patient to symptoms?
Yes, teacher. Yes.
Following that meanings, you can catch some of these expressions, and they're going to be easier to translate, we can say.
Okay, teacher. Okay.
So don't worry about it. It happens. In my opinion, it's a good way to start this paragraph, this case report. Just try to make it shorter, as much short as you can, without rounding this idea. It's too long. Try to make it just in a small phase.
Okay, teacher. Got it.
Complaint of is perfect. Drowsiness, fatigue. Instead of telling me fatigue after doing anything, just fatigue. Enough.
Enough. Okay, okay,
Yes.
okay. Okay, teacher.
Complained of drowsiness, fatigue, and anorexia. And
Mm,
he lost 10 kilos in weight. Enough,
yes.
in my opinion. We can say presented to his GP because of the healthcare system, but in my opinion, it's not necessarily.
Ah, okay. Okay, because I remembered that you told us, teacher, at last at my last workshop that sorry, at the last theory class that always in the medical system in English, all the patients goes every time first
Go
to the
first to the.
GP. Yeah, so
But
I was
it's
thinking
according to the place you are working on. Here in Bolivia, we don't have to go always to the GP at the beginning, right?
yes, we can jump the steps
Yes.
and go directly to the specialist.
Yes,
Yeah.
we choose which one to follow, and then there is no trouble. But it depends on the healthcare system. You usually go in United States, Canada, the whole Europe healthcare systems. You
Yes,
first
teacher.
go to the general practitioner at the beginning, and then he decides if he refers to you or not to a specialist, right?
Yes.
But
Yes.
well,
Yes.
okay, let's compare your answer from the book's answer, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Can you see, is this more?
Oh, yeah. It's way more smaller.
Oh, it's so short, in my opinion, but that's the correct way to do this.
Short. Sorry. Yes.
Don't worry about it. You're starting doing this, and this exercise is so nice to prepare, to work on, because you have the chance to learn how to write down in a different way.
Yes. Yes, teacher.
Your paragraph is according to Spanish language. I mean, you are thinking on Spanish.
Yes. I
But
can
now,
see it. I can see
yes,
that.
but now we have to exchange the chip, the idea, and try
The
to
tip.
write them in English. But
Yes.
it's with practice. It's not as easy as it looks at the beginning, but we have the chance to make it in the module 1. And in module 2, we are still practicing on this. Okay, you're going to notice the difference from now on the end. We are going to see that you're writing on a different way at the end.
Thank you, teacher. Okay.
As you can see, a 60-year-old with hypens man, we can say presented to his GP or not. It's not a problem for me. We
Okay.
can say a 60-year-old man complained of malaise and fatigue for several months. We could say he also complained of anorexia and weight loss of 10 kilos. Enough.
Directly to the symptoms, right, teacher?
Yes, just to the point. No rounding, no repeating information again, okay? No rounding on this information. Another way to say, a 60-year-old man presented to his GP or complained of malaise, fatigue, and anorexia for several months. He also noticed weight loss of 10 kilos. Enough. You could see the difference, right?
Yes. And it's a way better and I don't know, relaxing to read it. I think it's better.
It's easier to make than in Spanish, and you
Yes.
have the chance to focus just on the symptoms and organize your clinical thoughts. In Spanish, you run too much. We give extra information every time, but certainly it's not as important as we really need. But that's the way we work because of loyal situations.
Yes. Putting every day.
Yes, in the other parts of the world, we can say in first and second world, we could say it's different for avoiding lawyer troubles because of the drowning situations. It's completely different. So
I
don't
can
worry
see
about it. That's different. When I came back here to Bolivia, I was used to write down like in English, just going to the point, and that was a mess. They thought that was not possible. I had to use full expressions to complete all the information around on that, and I got mad. Anyway, experience. It's not easy to go back again and do it again.
Yeah. You maybe, teacher, thought that we're living like in the dinosaurs time.
No, of course not, because it's my home. But I said, why me? Why again? Yeah. Okay, let's start. Let's check again how to do it. Yeah.
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 I can imagine, teacher.
Yeah. In Cuba, you have the chance to write down just to the point. In Central America, according to the place you are living and working on, you have that chance. In USA, of course, the same. You only have to go to the point according to the place you are working on. It's not the same for everything.
Yes, teacher.
Latin America, as a general view, we have the SOAP, right?
Yeah, the
Subjective, analysis, and plan.
objective. Yes.
It's easier, it's organized, perfect. But then you go to other countries, you have a checklist. It's easiest. Just details to fill in blanks, and it's faster, but you have to focus on this information. It's very different. We have a specific class about the medical history in different countries in Module 2, so I'm going to send a link with lots of different ways of doing this. So you're going to notice that the SOAP is not the, well, you have to write down everything, but there are easier forms.
Yeah, I can see it right now between what I wrote and what you show me. It's and I could understand everything that it was in the paragraph, and
Yes,
I thought that mine was shorter, but it can be more.
Yes,
it can be more.
Your paragraph is correct. It's well done. Don't worry about it. Just try to make a resume of this.
Okay, teacher.
Actually, the answer should be smaller.
Yes.
To be shorter. No, don't worry about it. It happens. So let's talk a little bit about the final test. We are finishing the second week of this Module 1. And we have only 2 weeks more to get prepared for the final test.
Okay.
Right? In that order, we must start reading the first 4 slides, check all the vocabulary in black and words, expressions, abbreviations, all the details as much as you can. And if there are any questions, please let me know, okay?
Thank you, teacher. Thank you so much
for preparing yourself, because it's a lot of information. And now is the best moment to start checking again and checking the next slides with the same ideas, okay?
Okay, teacher. Okay. Anything I will text you at WhatsApp.
Perfect. By WhatsApp, everything, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you so much.
Have a good night, Diego.
Thank you so much, teacher. You too.
Thank you. I'm gonna send homework at the end.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. I will be seeing that later.
Perfect. So let's celebrate again because we won the game, and that's perfect.
Yeah. And tomorrow we will do again.
Okay, perfect. So see you Monday. Bye.
Bye, teacher.
Bye. Hi, Carla.
Hi, teacher.
How are you? How was your day?
Fine, thank you.
Perfect. Everything okay, I mean?
Yes, everything okay.
That's great. Okay, Carla, as you were listening a little bit, we have the final test in 2 weeks. Because we are at the middle of the Module 1, time is going so fast.
Yes.
And well,
I just realized today that we are like 2 weeks.
Yesterday we made our 4th presentation. We are at the middle of this, and well, let's talk a little bit at the beginning of this. There is a lot of vocabulary in these 4 presentations, right? In black and white, some expressions, grammar details, specific information that we must start practicing and checking, please. Okay?
Okay.
If there's any question about any presentation, send me a message by WhatsApp. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
According to that, we have the chance to get improving and practicing for trying to reach the best score, because it's a lot of information. And well, the 4th next presentations will have a lot of vocabulary too again.
Okay.
Okay, there are in the last week previously, well, in the week of the test, I mean, we have 2 theoretical classes, 2 more, the 2 last ones. From that presentations, of course, we're going to have homework, but I'm going to send them with more time. So don't worry about it. You're going to receive all the instructions for doing this. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
Just all information I sent, please check this. And if there's any question, text me, send me messages by WhatsApp. That could be perfect. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, so let's check your answer from the case report.
Okay.
Can you watch my screen?
Yes. Yes, I'm watching it.
Perfect. Let's see, a 60-year-old man, it's perfect. With hyphens is the correct way to do it. The reason is this, when you use hyphens, you are saying that. When you don't use hyphens, you say años.
Okay.
For example, in this 60-year-old man, un hombre de 60 años de edad. It's a formal way to talk in Spanish, a formal way to talk in English too, because of the hyphens. When you don't use the hyphens, you say 60 años. Un hombre de 60 años, and that's all. It's different how it sounds, right?
Yes.
So when we are making the case,
it's more formal, right?
Yeah, it's formal when you use hyphens. It's correct for the case report, for the medical history. In our profession, we really need to talk in that way.
Okay.
Okay, who complained of malaise about 5 to 6 months ago, also tiredness, and after doing anything. Okay, he reported anorexia and had lost 10 kilos. That's a very good case report. Well done, good job.
Thank you, teacher.
You catch the idea, you got the information organized. I like it. Well done. Let's compare with the book, just for noticing some details, but they're not important.
Okay.
Okay, as you can see, a 60-year-old man, again with hyphens, is presented to his GPs because of the healthcare system. At this point, it's not important. It's better to say complaint of in the way you write it down, okay?
Okay.
A 60-year-old man complained of malaise and fatigue, tiredness could be several months. Is that okay to say 5 or 6, 7? But if you want to give me a quantity, go to the objective detail, you have to punctualize this. Sometimes patients are not sure, but don't send me double information. Okay?
Okay.
You have to choose 5 or 6, no both of them.
Okay.
Okay? If you have the chance to punctualize, do it. If you don't have to do it, just tell me several months. And the next one who's checking this is going to try to punctualize this. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He also complained of anorexia and weight loss of 10 kilos. Perfect. Same. He reported, well, he's not reporting you. He's complaining of. Se está quejando, right?
I was going to write complaint, but I thought like 2 complaints in the case report, it wouldn't be okay.
No, the difference is here. At the beginning, we are talking the presented to his GP, and then the text is adding complaint of. They are about interrupting information and verbs. Another way to express this idea could be a 60-year-old man complained of malaise, fatigue or tiredness, as you said, and anorexia for several months, and weight loss of 10 kilos. Enough.
My other option was also saying like he presented anorexia. I was going to write present, but then I doubt.
No, that's okay. You could say complained of fatigue, malaise, fatigue, or
anorexia.
Malaise, fatigue, and anorexia, and weight loss for several months. Enough. You could see it's extremely short, right? You have a similar one. That's great. That's a good way to do it.
Okay,
you get the idea. So I think it's going to be easier for you to make the second step of this. At the end of the workshop, I'm going to send the homework file, the big one from the 2 presentations, and a second file with a long dialogue. from that dialogue, it's an anamnesis, a conversation between doctor and patient. You have to prepare the case report of this. Just
Okay.
the case report. Of course, it's going to be longer, but
Mhm.
yeah, you got it. You got the point. It's easy to make.
Okay.
At this point, do you have any question?
Well, there are some words that I can or cannot use, like for example, report it.
Yeah, you could just report it. If the
Okay.
patient is just giving you extra information that could not be so relevant at this point.
Okay. But there is not like a list.
No. There is not a list that is giving you these ideas.
Okay.
In Spanish,
Thank
we
you,
have
teacher.
that
No, I
chance,
have no.
but in
Yes.
English, it's different. We don't have that option because the best expression is complained of or presented to the traumatologist, for example,
Mhm.
or expressing for showing the sequence of events, but in a specific way, a specific grammar rule of doing this, at this point, I couldn't find any file that could be helpful to do this.
Okay, teacher.
If I catch one, well, because I was looking for a lot previously doing this kind of exercises during the course, well, I found some details, maybe one or a different expression, different way to do it. But the easiest way is the one that we are practicing. But a specific list of rules or specific words, no, well, I couldn't find that something I could support to my students.
Yeah, okay, teacher. It's okay. Thank you.
Okay, from the presentation of yesterday, do you have any question about it?
No, it's like I told you, like just read it again and try to now understand, but in English.
Yes. To practice the vocabulary could be a little bit different, right? And exchange the way of
Yes.
thinking is not as easy as it looks. At the beginning,
Yes.
it's a little hard, but you could see at the end of the model 2, even though that the difference from writing down at the beginning now and at that point. You said, what's wrong? Well, when I did it, yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Just with practice.
Yes, just with practice. And that's the best way. Write down and write and write and rewrite again. We have the chance.
Yes.
Okay, dear, let me send you the pool to take attendance. I
Okay.
almost forget it in the previous workshop. That's my baby. Can you hear her?
No, I can't.
No, my baby is
Crying?
no, she's calling me mama.
Ah.
She's 2 years old. She's so nice.
Oh, she's a
Patience.
baby.
She might get here in a minute. Patience. I'm gonna expect her. Okay, there are my 2 babies. Do you matter if I go to check them, please?
Yes. You can go.
Okay, dear. If there's any question about the final test, let's talk about it by a message, okay? Please
Okay,
start
teacher.
checking and reading. If you make homework, all the files I sent, you are going to check the most important facts for the test. Abbreviations are coming from the homework files, not from the slides, because I choose the most common ones. And in my opinion, the most important ones. Well, and the rest is for memorizing. There's no other way.
Yes.
Okay, dear. So see you Monday, okay?
Bye, teacher. Have a good weekend.
Bye. Have a great weekend too. Bye-bye.
Bye, teacher.
Hi, Giselle. It's Giselle. Hi. Hi, can you hear me? Hi, can you hear me?
Nine. Teacher, yes.
Okay, so I cannot hear you so well. Can you improve your audio, please?
Okay, yes. You can listen? Listen to me?
Okay, not so loud, but it's better than the previous time.
Okay.
Okay, let me see. Do you have any question from yesterday, maybe?
No, it's the case. It's my workbook.
About the homework file, maybe?
You ready?
Yes, well, I didn't receive your file.
It's only reading or take a picture too.
Well, I was asking for a PDF, but you can send me a picture now to my
Yeah.
WhatsApp, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, send it to my WhatsApp now, please.
Okay, this case is Mrs. Mr. Manson worker, about 60 years old, who had been well hunting for several months. He has appealed completely work of after doing any time. He has been been eating, and he has a lot 10 kilograms in weight. Maybe he feel very tired after any activity. He feel nights with fever during night. During night, lack of appetite, nausea, and vomit.
Okay, he said. Certainly, with the homework file, I was asking for from the overview exercise to write it in a case report.
Yeah.
And about your writing, about the text you prepare, we are going to work tonight. Non-speak.
Okay.
Can you write it down now and send me a picture maybe or a file to my WhatsApp? And then we are going to read it together, sharing the screen.
This moment, I want a. This moment.
Okay, it's very short, so send it to me as soon as you can now, and then we can work on this, okay?
Yeah. Yes. It's very short. Okay. Send the message. The picture.
Perfect, I got it. Let me download it and I'm gonna share the screen, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm sharing the screen. Can you watch my screen now?
Yes.
Okay. Yesterday, okay, 50-year-old husband has been unwell. Was unwell until previously complained of tiredness and malaise. Gained 10 kilos in the year before she considered GP, although she lied. Okay, you copy the text, perfect. Paste. Okay, I haven't been myself for several months now. I hope not. Well, it's the man, the 60-year-old man, right? Okay. Or mason worker, about 60-year-old, who has been well until for several months. He feel completely work out after doing anything. Has been awkward. Okay. Very tired after any activity. We are not giving information about night sweats. We are not giving information about night sweats and fever.
No, I additionally maybe I thinking for TV.
Okay.
I additioned this.
Okay, at this point, it's not part of the exercise to do that. Let me share the screen again with the file. Okay, let me see. Can you watch the screen? Can you watch my screen?
Yeah.
Okay. When we prepare a case report, we only take information from the patient. It's not correct to add extra information because we can mix details that at this point we are not talking about. From this overview exercise, this is the answer that is correct, we can say, following the information that the patient is giving to us.
Yeah, I don't see this.
Well, I send it to the full page, yeah. And over to you, the sample, the easiest answer is this. A 60-year-old man, we can say presented to his GP with, or we can say complaint of. Both of them are correct. Complaint of malaise and fatigue, because we are translating the patient expressions into medical vocabulary, into medical terms, right? For several months. He also complained of, or he also presented anorexia and weight loss of 10 kilos. You can notice that this information is the same as in the bubble, right?
Yeah.
So according to this, the best way to do it, we can say, is to follow just the information that we are giving to you, not adding extra details.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it usually happens at the beginning when you start writing down, because I'm not giving you too much details, too much expressions, in order to start practicing how to make this kind of job.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't worry about it. It's just for practicing at this point. But I'm gonna send the second file when you have the chance to prepare a longer case report with more information.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so try to write it again and send me a picture, or a PDF could be better in order to correct it faster. Okay, now is my baby with me, and as you can hear her, she's not having time.
It's okay, no.
Okay,
I
so
read in this my work.
yeah, no, don't worry about it. Try to write it again, taking the information that the patient is giving to us. Okay,
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
don't worry about it. It's the most
It's
common
more
situation.
that I can see this point. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It happens. It's a very common situation to start like this because we are thinking on Spanish. But as a general advice I can give you, and don't add extra information for cases. There's not a way to do this kind of job, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Don't worry about it, Hilis. This first exercise is not for a score, it's for practicing and catching the way to do it. When you start with longer exercises, well, the next ones are going to be for a score, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, at this point, let's talk a little bit about the final test because it's going to be in 2 weeks. I'm gonna send you the pool to gain time. Yeah. Okay. We are now in the half part of the module 1. And we have only 2 weeks more to catch the case report and some details of the physical exam and the all the vocabulary we have to practice and learn for the final test. Right?
Yeah.
So let's start reading the first presentations. And according to that, we are going to have the chance to improve or to solve all the doubts you could get, okay?
Okay.
Send me a message by WhatsApp. We can solve it. We can practice it on extra time if it's necessary. And it's correct. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
reading, writing the same case?
no, rewrite the one you sent me, following the information I gave you, I sent. And trying to check the answer that I showed you. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Rewrite it and send it back to me again, okay?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, perfectly. So,
Hi, baby.
okay, have a great weekend. I'm gonna expect your answer. I'll be back, okay? Okay. Okay, I'm here again. My baby is having another good time with me. I'm alone with her. But patience. Okay, Liz, so send the answer to me again. And it could be amazing to check again, okay?
Yeah.
If there's any details to check, I'm gonna send you a message back, giving you my feedback, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so see you Monday, Giselle. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Good night, Andrea. How are you? How was your day?
Good night, teacher. I'm fine. Great. Thanks. What about you?
Well, as you can hear, my baby is here practicing with me. She's 2 years old.
Okay, there's no problem.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm alone with her tonight, so she has to stay with me.
Okay, no
Well,
problem at all.
thank you so much. So let's talk a little bit about the final test, okay? At the beginning, just previous information, okay? We are at the middle of the module 1. We got 2 weeks of classes, and we have 2 weeks more to practice all the information we are preparing for this case, for this course, right?
Yes.
We have more anatomical reviews. We have some vocabulary from administrative activities, we can say, from college during the medical school. Well, it's very, very long, very nice information. There's a lot of expressions and specific words to learn.
Exactly.
But if we check back, we made lots of vocabulary, new vocabulary, I mean. In that way, explaining that the test is gonna be in 2 weeks. The last Thursday of the module 1. And then we are going to realize that the vocabulary is a lot. So in order we make homework, we prepare the files, we have the chance to practice maybe the most important details. So let's work on this part, okay?
Okay.
The final test is gonna be written. We're having us work on this.
Is it gonna be written online? We
Yeah.
are answering the test online written. Okay.
Yes, online. There we must stay with our cameras turned on.
Okay.
But now is the moment to start practicing the first 4 presentation in order to gain time and not missing the previous vocabulary, okay?
Okay. I have some doubts for the previous class about the pronunciation of certain words.
Okay. Let's check first your case report for make it easy.
Okay.
For gaining time, and at the end we are going to check the pronunciation, okay?
Okay.
You sent me
I wrote 2 paragraphs because I wasn't pretty sure with the writing in the first one, and I think it sounds better in the second one.
Yes, that's a good job. Both of them are correct. Just organize a little bit the vocabulary, and you are going to decide which one is the best, okay?
Okay.
Let's go. Can you watch my screen?
I can watch the screen.
Okay, let's make it bigger. The first one, a 60-year-old man who had been unwell since several months ago. No precise and exact date. Okay. He complained of tiredness, even with small efforts, and anorexia, which has caused weight loss. Thank you. Okay, could be. But I sent you 3 expressions to translate, and here we have 2, tiredness and anorexia, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I could write because, you know, even if you take some beverages or if you take some soup, it's almost impossible that you don't eat or drink anything. If I could write hyporexia.
No.
Instead
if
of
I'm not giving you the information or the patient is not giving you the information, don't add anything. Just the fact you have. Just
yes,
the
because
information.
the
Okay?
expression I've been off my food is he's not eating properly.
Yes, it's anorexia, and that's enough.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
enough. Let me talk about anorexia, and that's the correct way to do it. To do this, okay?
Okay.
Let's see the second one. A 60-year-old man who has been in poor health several months ago. He complained of tiredness with reports. Okay. he had also anorexia, which caused weight loss. Well, as a general idea, you are
Yes,
catching
it's
how to prepare this.
basically the same idea. I don't know if it's more precise, the second one.
Yes, in order,
I
it's the
felt in that
basic
way.
idea, it's the basic way to do this. You are catching how to prepare this kind of paragraph, and that's correct. That's the objective of this first exercise, to catch that we have the chance to exchange common expressions into medical terms and to make a very brief resume of this. The brief is resume. Well, the answer of the book is this.
Okay.
A 60-year-old man, we could say presented to his GP or complained of.
Okay.
I think it's better because in our healthcare systems, we don't have the obligation to go at the beginning to the general practitioner, right? We say complained of malaise and fatigue for several months. We are going just to the point. He also, we can say he also presented, he also referred about anorexia and weight loss of 10 kilos.
Okay.
Can you notice we have in the bubble longer information, but in the answer we have a very, very extremely short answer, very short way to do it, right?
Yes, even it's more precise, more, I don't know how to say that, more compact the idea.
Yes, it's a very short resume from the information of the patient. That's the idea, to make a very, the smallest way to do it, the shortest paragraph you can write it down. That's the idea, just going to the point, punctualizing on the most important information.
Okay, actually, I didn't find a word to translate the expression in a medical terms, or I haven't been myself. I imagine a lot of things. Yes.
Yes, it's malaise actually. Do you remember in the second presentations talking about symptoms? I sent a chart when you have common expressions and medical terms, medical vocabulary, right?
Okay.
There is the answer.
Yes, it was in the crossword too in the first homework.
Yes. Well, in the presentation, you have the full chart. In that full chart, you have that haven't been myself and the possibilities. They are related, the first expression to the first medical term. They are organized in that kind of list.
Okay.
Checking this, you're going to see the possibilities to do it, okay?
Okay.
So don't worry about it. In your paragraphs, I lost my pointer, okay. In the paragraphs, you are catching the idea, but for example, not precising exact date. It's an expression, a very common expression in Spanish, not in English.
That's right. I just translated it for the typical way that we say in Spanish, not exactly.
Yeah. Could be, but that's not the way we should work at this point, okay? So don't worry about it, it usually happens.
Okay.
So try to rewrite it again following the example that I'm showing you. There's a small, very small answer, and then it's going to be easier to make, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Let's go to your questions.
Yes, I have some.
Okay, do you have the number of the slide?
Yes, in the part of endocrinology system.
Okay, can you tell me the first one, please?
Is goiter.
Goiter, goiter. Both of them are the same. The one you choose is a good point to talk about it.
I've heard before goit without the ER, but I don't know if it's right. If it could be used indistinctly.
Goit, well, actually I never heard about it, but goit, the most common I heard was goiter. This one, the first one, goiter. But goit, I'm not sure. I have to check for this previous giving you an answer, okay?
Okay.
But something you goiter, as this goiter was the most common I found.
Yes. Did you say that was the American version?
Yes.
The other doubt about pronunciation, it was in the gynecologist part, the gynecological part.
Okay.
The pictures, well, when is the yes, that one.
Okay, perfect.
Fimbre, fimbrie, fimbrie. How do you
Fimbre.
pronounce it? Fimbre.
Yes, fimbre. This one,
Fimbre.
right? Yes,
Okay.
fimbre. That's the way.
And the other one, it was, I think it was in the previous picture.
And this one?
I'm gonna say, no, the previous one to that.
This one could be?
It is one when it say vulvae, vulvae for vulva.
Oh, vulva. Okay. This one. And then
I think it could be maybe the next one.
Here, no, I don't think so. It's a cross section. It's not here. Let's look for this.
I think I watched it, but it was in a picture.
In a picture.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that, but let's look for this. No, it's not here.
I don't know.
Maybe. No. No, actually, I don't get it. In the anatomical landmarks, I don't remember that.
I didn't mark it in my presentation. That's what I can find it.
No, there's no vulva like in Spanish.
But I watched it. It was written. It was.
It was
Yeah.
typed
It was
in
written.
the picture.
It was written in the picture, and it was written vulvae.
Well, actually, we are not finding this. It's not here. Maybe in the chart. Here. China. Maybe here with external genitalia, but no more than this.
No. Well, no. It doesn't matter. And the last question that I have to make, that I have to do, it was stillborn when a baby was born dead.
Yes.
But I've heard before stillbirth. I don't know if it's the same.
Could be stillbirth, but the correct expression is stillborn.
Okay.
Stillborn. A baby is born. You have the birthday, the day you get born. But stillborn is the expression. Stillbirth, well,
it could be maybe the translation, if we want to say like the statistics, like óbitos en general.
Yes.
Not to talking precisely of the baby.
Yes, stillborn is the baby that the óbito fetal, right? Stillbirth, obitado, maybe in that way. In that way of translation, but no, the expression stillborn. Stillbirth, when you're talking as a noun of the baby, maybe.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, Andrea. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, start checking all the information from these first four presentations. And then we are going to have the chance to solve all the doubts for being preparing of the final test, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Andrea, thank you so much. So have a great weekend and see you Monday, okay? Try to write down again the case report of the 60-year-old man.
And I sent you again.
Yes, could be for checking again, and there's no trouble, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Could be a
Good night.
picture. That's okay for me.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. See you
Bye.
Monday.
Bye bye. Good night.
Hi, Dalila, good night.
Hi, good night. How are you?
Fine, everything's okay.
I'm glad to hear that.
Dalila, can you give me a minute, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Okay, Dalila, I'm back. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Thank you so much. I was with my baby. Now she's going to my bedroom again. She's coming and
Okay.
going. Okay, let me see. Let's talk a little bit about the final test, okay? I
Okay.
mean, module 1 finishes in 2 weeks. And well, we have the chance to start preparing now because 2 weeks is not too much time, right?
Yeah.
In the order, we are in the middle of the module 1. So we really need to start checking the first 4 presentations.
Okay.
And
Do you have any idea of the date of the exam?
well, yes, give me a second to check it and I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna be on June 8th.
Okay. And I have a question. The module 2, it starts next
Actually,
week.
Dalila, I'm sorry, I cannot hear you so well. Can you repeat, please?
Yeah, the module number 2 will start next week following the final exam.
Give me a second, please. Give me a second, please. My baby started crying.
Okay.
Okay, Dalila. Answer your question. Yes, we finished module 1 and immediately next week we start module 2.
Okay, and it will be 4 weeks, right?
Yes, we have 4 free days and then we start module 2 again for 4 weeks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So in this way, Dalila, let's start checking the vocabulary from these 4 presentations. All the doubts you have, any question maybe from the beginning, send a message in order to correct it, okay?
Okay.
I'm trying to catch the best score. It's gonna be written. We must stay that day with the cameras turned on for the recording process. And well, it's the most important detail. In the next 4 presentations we have for this 2 weeks that are coming. Of course, we are going to have some exercises for writing down and homework every week, as always.
Okay.
That way, we have the chance to practice. While checking the specific vocabulary from the presentations, making homework, you're gonna notice that the test is gonna be a piece of cake. So keep on practicing, okay? Oh, Dalila, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. So let's keep on practicing. Let's continue in this way of working on, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now let's check the homework file, the case report, okay? Can you watch my screen?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Perfect. A 60-year-old man, a 60-year-old patient. When we said patient, we could be talking about male or female, right?
Okay.
So we must add the gender because we have to say if it's male or female, right?
Yeah.
You could say just a 60-year-old man, and that's enough. Or a 60-year-old male patient. Okay. Who had been well until 6 months previously. Complaint. Well, complaint is not in past, so we must correct this grammar tip. Okay, it always has to be in past time. Complainant or complaint of malaise, tiredness, and loss of appetite. When we say loss of appetite, do you remember, do you have a relationship about which medical term is talking about?
No, I don't remember.
Okay.
I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure.
No, tell me your idea. We are here for making mistakes. It's anorexia, right?
Yeah.
Yes. That's the answer. Malaise, tiredness, and anorexia. He has lost 10 kilos in weight in the same period. Okay, could be. As a general idea, you got the point how to do it. And I like it. It's a good paragraph. Don't worry about it. Only that small details to correct, okay?
Okay. I didn't understand what you were referring with complaint.
Complaint, at this point, complaint is not in past. It has to be in past.
Okay.
Who has been well until 6 months previously. This is supported in this sentence, right? It's in past, but the second one is not coming in past. Complaint, complaint of malaise. Just this detail. Let's go to the book's answer. Let me show it to you, okay?
Okay.
This is the answer. A 60-year-old man. We can say presented to his GP with, or we can say complained of, or presented with something in past, okay? Presented with malaise and fatigue for several months, could say, or we can say presented with malaise, fatigue, and anorexia for several months. He also complained or presented anorexia and weight loss of 10 kilos.
Okay. When we refer to several months, it's okay that I put 6 months?
That's a good point to talk.
Or
patient is talking about several months, right?
Yeah.
And you are doing a good job puntualizing the time with 6 months. Several could be 6 to 10 if I'm not making a mistake.
Okay.
6 to 10 is correct. If you are giving me just one quantity, one number, one period of time is correct. But if you tell me 4 to 6, no, it's a mistake. Okay. In my opinion, your paragraph is well done. It's a good way to do it. Okay?
Okay.
This is just an example about how to do it. Some patients maybe cannot puntualize on the time they are talking about. Only you could say several months, like in the book answer.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you have that data and you have the exactly point, that's the best way to do it. to punctualize the information. I like it. It's a good job. Congrats.
Thank you.
Okay. Any question about it?
No, I think we're okay with that.
Perfect. As you can see, it's not a hard exercise, right? It's
Yeah.
possible to make. It's easy at this point. I send 3 symptoms, you send me back 3 symptoms too, and that's the best way to do it. So don't worry
Okay.
about it. At the end of the workshop, I'm gonna send the homework file of the second week, and I'm gonna send to the second file with a dialogue for preparing a longer case report. Okay.
Okay, got it.
So practicing with both, we are going ahead for being ready to the final test. And as I was telling you, if you make homework, keep on practicing, catching the specific vocabulary, specific abbreviations. Some of them are not in the chart of abbreviations, are during the slides. You're gonna be ready to the final test.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, keep on checking them. And if there's any question, send me a message. That could be great.
I
Okay?
will. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Dalila, have a good night.
Good night.
And see you
Bye.
Monday, okay? Have a great weekend.
Thank you. Same.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, at this point, I decided to get I'm gonna be back in 15 minutes. Thank you. Hey, Vivian, good night.
Good night, teacher.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, tonight we are with my baby, one of my babies. I'm alone with her, so I'm sorry if she starts making some noise, okay?
Don't worry, teacher. It's okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, teacher.
So let me share the screen in order to check your homework, okay?
Okay.
The file is not open. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, perfect. A 60-year-old man who had been well until 6 months previously, okay, could be, complained of tiredness. He had lost 10 kilos in weight. Okay, I sent you 3 expressions, right, that were underlined.
Yes.
And you are giving me just one, yeah. Could you find the other ones? Did you find the meaning in medical terms?
I was thinking on other terms, and maybe I can use those in this case report.
Okay, at this point, you have the chance to talk about, well, these 3 different symptoms. One of them is fatigue, the other one is malaise or tiredness could be, and the last one is anorexia.
Oh, okay.
So when you prepare a case report, you make that exchange in terms, in medical terms, in order to cover all the symptoms without repeating the idea. And it's a good point, but when the meaning is different from one to the other, we must write it down, okay?
Okay, teacher.
But don't worry, as a general idea, as a general paragraph, it's okay. I mean, you are catching how to prepare this file, going on just to the point. That's the best way to do it. Just, we only need to add that symptoms, and that could be enough to get a great paragraph, okay?
Okay.
Oh, well, a case report actually, because it's not a complete paragraph. The book's answer is this. A 60-year-old man, we can say, presented to his GP because of the healthcare system. But at this point, it's not as important. I'm not taking this phrase in count. We can say complained of as you did, and that's correct. A 60-year-old man complained of fatigue for several months. He also complained of anorexia and weight loss of 10 kilos. We are taking in account the 3 symptoms. In the same way like you, we are going in the same points, I mean. We are going just to the point. Can you notice the difference between the both case reports?
Yes, teacher.
Yeah, so just as a detail, right? Another way to do it could be a 60-year-old man. I'm sorry. A 60-year-old man complained of malaise, fatigue, and anorexia for several months, or for 6 months, as you said. He also referred weight loss of 10 kilos. Could be another way to say the same ideas following the chronological events. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
That's correct. To punctualize the time, the period of time, the 6 months. That's correct. So don't worry about it. Some patients don't have the chance to punctualize that period of time. They don't remember exactly. Some of them can do it, but don't worry about it. Both expressions are good. In my opinion, you got a good case report. Just add the symptoms that are missed, and that's enough, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, add this information and send it back to me again, okay?
For today?
Could be as soon as possible, could be better, okay?
Okay,
If you
teacher.
can do it tonight, would be amazing because your file is going to be organized. But if there is no time or something happens, don't worry, do it tomorrow during the weekend. There's no trouble. Just for
Okay.
completing the exercise, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay. Any question about it?
Okay, I was thinking about why the answer is with Malays.
Because of the meaning worn out.
Yes. Only for that.
Yes. That's
Okay.
why I was, well, the exercise is punctualizing. Use medical terms for the underlined expressions. In the second group of slides that I presented are there.
Yes.
Check this, and then you're going to find the same expressions into medical words, into medical terms.
Okay, teacher.
This is the key we can say for start practicing this. Of course, we have huge lists of symptoms and meanings, but the most common, the most general ones are in that chart. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
About the presentation of yesterday, do you have any question? Maybe a detail to check again?
I have questions about some meanings.
Okay, let's talk about it a little bit. We have time. Yes.
Yeah. This is slide number 10.
Number 10. Okay, let me go there. This one.
Yes. The meaning about thrill and breathe.
Okay, the thrill is, well, going to Spanish, roce.
Okay.
Talking about goiter, when you check the thrill, you place your hand on the thyroid gland, and you feel that something is running in your hand, we can say, in that surface. Like ants like an ant walking to your hand. That's the same feeling.
Okay. Okay.
And a brute, it's a soplo. Yeah.
Okay.
When you hear the brute, at the same moment you feel the thrill.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, any other question maybe?
No, teacher. It was okay.
Okay. So let me close this. Let's talk a little bit about the final test of the module 1. I mean, we are at the middle of the module 1. Yeah, we got 2 full weeks of classes, and we have two weeks more, right?
Yes.
Let's realize that there is not too much time to get ready. That's why I always give the same information to my students in this kind of courses. If we check the first 4 presentations, we can realize there's a lot of information, right? A lot of vocabulary, expressions, lots of black and words when I'm showing you specific ways to talk or specific vocabulary to memorize. Please start checking all of this. Of course, we also have to check the abbreviations we got into the slides and some of them into the charts. Start checking on this, and while I'm sending homework, I prepare the exercises from the slides. So if you make your homework with enough time, I mean, you are going to realize that the test is going to be a piece of cake because you're going to be very well prepared for this. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
So keep on working, keep on practicing. If there's any question about any presentation, we can talk about it by WhatsApp, by messages. And it could be a good way to stand, to be clear without any doubt at the moment and trying to reach the best score, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay, any question about it?
No, teacher, it's clear.
Okay, so we got the pool. Well, it's your choice. We can talk about something else. Or if you prefer, we can meet on Monday.
So how are you, teacher?
Fine. Well, as you can hear, my baby is here with me. She's 1 year old, yeah. She's having fun, yeah.
You just have one baby?
No, I have a teenager and 3 babies.
Oh, that's good. That's cute.
Yes, it's hard. Well, actually, I have one with 2 years, the one that is with me with 1 year, and the third baby is gonna born in, I think, 6 to 7 weeks. I'm in the third trimester of my pregnancy.
Oh, teacher. That's very cute.
Thank you so much. I'm so big at this point. I'm walking like a penguin.
Of course. And you felt happy?
Yes, this baby is so expected. So, well, actually, I don't know if he's a girl or a boy because it's moving too much when we make the ultrasound. But well, we have to wait. It's gonna be a real surprise.
But for you, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. It's the same.
Yeah.
The fact is that it's healthy, and that's enough for me.
Yes, it's cute.
That's the best part of this, right? Just even a healthy baby, and well, let's wait. Okay, what about you? What can you tell me about yourself?
Me, I just studying. In 2 weeks more, I will be in exams. Partials.
Okay, you're going to have the same week of tests, I mean?
Yes.
Oofale, it's gonna be so hard for you.
Yes, I have 7 subjects.
Oops, it's a lot of information, so in English and even though in Spanish.
Yes, but I like it.
That's good. Enjoy this period because it's not going to come back.
I chose this life, so I have to.
Do it. I really miss that time.
Yes. And go to the hospital, study, sleep.
Yes, sleep is the best part. When you finish all the career, you can realize that sleeping is never going to be the same because of job or because of you have to keep on up to date.
Yes,
and it's a different rhythm of life. And when you have children or maybe one baby, you can realize that no words are as hard as becoming a mother. It's hardest. in my opinion. It's not easy, but it's amazing.
I think it's amazing being a mother.
Yes, it's a good, very, very different experience. My teenager, well, almost a teenager, is now in 11. He's a boy. Well, he's my handsome guy.
In some years, he will make you angry, maybe with the age.
Yes. Well, the difference about the period of time between the babies and my boy are not important for him. He loves their children, his children.
That's very,
Yes,
very
he's
good.
in love with them, and he's the happiest, I mean, with the baby that is gonna come. The baby we're expecting, I mean. He says that he wants to be a boy, but at the moment when he's talking to the tummy, he tells the baby that doesn't matter the gender. He's gonna be happy according receiving him or her with his open arms. I said, okay, thank you. Yeah.
Your son is very cute, very cute.
Yes, he really is. He's not jealous at any point, and it's amazing. I don't know how, but he feels complete with them. He told me that recently. He was asking for a baby boy or brother or sister for around 7 years. And now he didn't go one, he got 3.
Wow, teacher.
Patience. That's all right.
Just that.
Okay,
However,
maybe.
however, in my situation, my old brother is 32, and my sister 30, and me just 19.
Okay, you realize the same difference in age like my kids.
Yes, teacher.
Yeah, how is it going on? How you could manage that?
It's a little bit difficult. Like when I was a child, they were teenagers, or they were studying school, maybe university, and it was difficult. They don't put me attention. Something like that.
Yeah, they didn't have enough time.
Yes.
Oh, it's so
Since
hard.
my sister also study medicine, she's a doctor.
Ah, great. You're a doctor family. Yeah?
Yes.
Well, that's good. You have a support on here, I think.
Oh, yes, of course. Someone who could help me.
Yeah, that's a good point. In my family, I'm the only doctor. Nobody wants to follow my steps. Yes, yeah. And everybody told me that I was mad when I decided to get this career.
But are you happy with your career?
Yes, well, I love it. My family, my parents, for example, are social workers. One of my sister is a civil engineer, and my other sister is a lawyer. My brother is a musician, is a pianist.
Oh.
So you could see very different areas.
Very different, very different.
Yes, and well, my mother got mad when I told her I want to become a doctor, and she told me, what's going on with you? You're crazy. And I said, yes, I'm crazy. Nobody's gonna help you. No matter, I'm gonna become a doctor. It was so funny to go against her opinion at the moment. And I really love it. I don't know what I should study if I couldn't do it. That's a question that always makes me my parents. What would you do if you weren't a doctor? I don't know, certainly, I don't know.
A big question. Big question.
Yes, a very difficult question to answer, right?
Yes, teacher.
Yes, what would you do if you weren't a doctor, I mean?
I don't know for real. I don't know.
Yes, you understand me, so
Yeah.
you can reach the point.
I understand.
Well, that's great. Oh, Vivian, okay, that's perfect. It's nice to talk to you.
Okay, teacher. So I think no one will be here. The
No,
person.
your classmate is not attending. Wait, let me see who should come. Today we have a game, right? Stacy. Stacy was supposed to get into, but she was on trouble with her internet this week. Maybe something happened.
It could be.
Oh, my baby is trying to having fun, but it's not possible to her. Well, she came with her toys, but she's not paying attention to them. She wants to have fun with my computer. Of course, she's not allowed. She's running mad because of that.
Babies are very cute. I like babies.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
but
great.
But not when they are crying.
No, it's very difficult. You run mad.
You know, I don't know what to do. It's like, I don't know.
Okay, but can you realize you as a pediatrician, as pets?
No.
Yes, me neither. It's not for me. I cannot stand babies' diseases. I get depressed because, well, when you become a mother, everything changes, and I cannot work in that way.
Of course.
And on the other hand, I want to kill parents because of the situations.
So what is your specialty?
At this point, I'm still a general practitioner, but I've been working on emergency medicine since I finished the career, since I finished college. So I have lots of upgrades about urgency, emergency. I'm qualified as a rescatista, yeah. But here in Bolivia, it's not possible to work properly because we don't have enough resources to do it.
Yes.
And you say, okay, it's better to stay as a medical practitioner, as a general practitioner, I think, at this point. To become an urgencyologist is not a big deal here.
Yes,
You don't have enough resources to make your best or to show how prepared you are, because that's not the way our hospitals work, right?
Yes, that's too sad.
Yes, but patience, time is passing away, and I have to choose another specialty here in order to keep on working in a specific area. But when I think about it, I'm not sure which one could fit with me. Internal medicine is amazing. It's great. We have good physicians here. But it's not with the same action as I get in the emergency room. In the intensive care unit is, of course, amazing too. It's great. But it's not workable here. In La Paz, we have around how many beds? 26, 30 beds in total, taking in account public and private ones. So it's not as easy as it looks, right?
Yes, of course.
Which specialty you would like to do?
I was thinking about being a surgeon or cardiology. Since this year I'm passing this subject that is
Yes, both of them are still required. Right.
Yeah.
Surgery, surgery or on a specific one, maybe.
I'm thinking on that.
You have time. That's the best part of this.
Yes, since my professor is a surgeon, and sometimes he told us that we could go to the emergency room with him.
Oh, perfect. In which university you are studying now?
In San Francisco.
Ah, great. That's a good one. I got lots of students from university and they're good, well prepared.
Yes.
Wait, can you give me a minute, please?
Okay, teacher, don't worry.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Hi, teacher.
Yes, I went to exchange babies. Yeah, the oldest one. Well, no, not the oldest. The middle one. Yeah, the baby with 2 years now with me. Right, she's walking and checking everything. I'm passing away my stuff. She's learning how to talk. And well, she loves to eat by herself. So you can imagine the mess that it gets, but I prepare that.
Of course. Her voice sounds very cute too.
Thank you. Like he wants me drawing.
Okay, teacher. Bye, teacher.
Okay, Vivian. So keep on reading, and any question you can send me a message, okay?
Okay, teacher. Bye.
Bye. See you Monday. Hi, Natalie.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
Good night. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hola.
Here is my baby. She's Valentina. She's taking the work of Julia.
Okay, teacher. Don't worry.
Hey, thank you so much. So let me open your file in order to check your answer, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Contestar. Pues, yo te digo hola. Okay. Okay, I got your file. Thank you. Thanks for your answer. And you organized the list.
Yeah,
Okay, great. That's a good
that's
way to
how
start.
we do in the hospital because they have their own system.
Yeah,
So I try to make it that way.
that's great because we are focusing in the way you are going to work on this. Especially Kanin. Hey, a doggy.
Yeah.
Well, okay, 32. Hypothermia. That's the way you prepare the case report. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, if you make a paragraph with this, how you prepare that?
A paragraph, like an inform.
Yes, like the example we were talking in the previous workshop.
Like the owner is speaking, or like I'm speaking as a doctor.
No, you are speaking as a doctor.
Okay.
When you make your medical report, well, I'm asking you that because I got some information with some vets in previous courses.
Yeah.
And I got some clinical histories from USA specifically. And they had the space to write down a paragraph.
Oh, yeah?
And well, it's different. Nobody, well, they showed me a list like this, the information organized in this way, but they written down some paragraphs. That's why it's different.
I think that there is different because here it's like that. So we got the symptoms, and we have the presumptive diagnosis.
Okay.
Make more exams and the diagnosis.
Great. Easier.
Yeah.
It's easier to make a nice way to work on this. I like it. Okay, so we are going to work out by this way. So, okay.
Okay.
Tonight I have to send some homework to your classmates, to the doctors. I'm gonna send them a dialogue between a doctor and a patient.
Okay.
In order you are a vet, I'm gonna send you a case report from website, okay?
Okay.
So with that information, you can prepare the same form, okay? The same list.
Okay. The doctor speaking with the owner?
I think we can do it in that way.
Okay.
Or maybe a paragraph making a description about a pathological situation in a pet or in a specific animal. Let me look for that. I'm gonna send you a different exercise because of your profession, okay?
Okay, thank you, teacher.
But I like it. There are some countries that, well, as a general view, are making while preparing the material, that prepare the clinical history for humans in a similar way. For example, in Cuba, when we talk about children, we have a similar form to do it. We use the age, vital signs in a list, symptoms in a list, and then we punctualize information in a very small paragraph. Small details that parents can tell to us. Then we go to the presumptive diagnosis, some studies to support the diagnosis or to confirm it, and then the final one. And that's enough.
Yeah.
It's very practical. I like it. That's a good job.
Thank you, teacher.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Very, very well done. So, Natalie, let's talk a little bit about the final test, okay? We are...
The final test?
Yes, we are in the middle part of the class, I mean. At this point, we got 4 classes, 4 theoretical classes, right?
for the
From
first
eight.
course, right?
Yes, from the module 1. Module 1 has a final test and module 2 another final test.
Okay.
The module 1 final test is gonna be in 2 weeks more, in June 8th.
Okay.
Into my attendance chart, and I puntualize who's attending or not. It's like a holiday, but I don't think it works like that. At this point, June 8th is not a holiday, right?
I'm gonna check my calendar.
No, I didn't find anything, but
I'm going to be in practice on Thursday.
it's hard because I'm gonna talk to the academic supervisor. In order they puntualize it as a holiday, maybe we can change it to Friday to the final test.
I'm going to go to San Borja.
You're going to travel.
To a finca to do a artificial insemination.
Yeah.
So,
How many days you are going to stay in San Borja?
like 4 or 5 days.
Okay. Is that okay if we take the final test previously to the rest of the group?
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine for me.
Okay, better. In this group is very different from the previous ones that I get, because here I have a couple of sisters, you and your father, and Mariah.
Okay.
My students are in couples.
Yeah.
Of course, in that way, I have to prepare a test A and B different evaluations for everybody.
No, yeah.
Yes.
I understand why.
Yes, take it in count. You can take the test previous year travel.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be a good idea for you, I think.
Yeah, it's
No
okay
problem.
for me.
Perfect. When you are going to travel, which date specifically?
On Wednesday, 7.
On Saturday. Oh,
Mm.
okay. Let me see which day.
Wednesday 7.
Okay, the day previous. So on Tuesday 6th, we can have the test. Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
I think. Please send me a message reminding me this date in order to talk to the academic supervisor.
Okay.
And having it ready for you. Okay.
And how will it be?
No, now send it me now in order to talk tomorrow to the academic supervisor and take it in account.
Okay.
Because I have to support with her why you are taking the test previously to the rest of the group. That's okay for me. There's no trouble. The last week we have 2 theoretical classes that we have to take. But in order to study, I sent homework in the next week for getting ready to the final test. So you're going to receive all the material. Don't worry about it. Just read, practice on this. And I'm gonna ask for many details. I'm gonna puntualize which slides you have to study from the last 2 presentations, okay?
Okay. Next week.
Yes, next week.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. And thanks for telling me now. Well, I was not expecting that situation.
Me neither. They in the university, well, my teacher told us today.
Okay, it's not planned, so.
No.
Okay, don't worry about it. We have the solution there. Take it earlier. That's the best. Well, during the final test, it's gonna be similar to the homeworks. I mean, we are going to have matching columns, filling blanks, labeling diagrams, details like that. It's not as hard as it looks, but in order, it's a lot of information. You have to start checking from the first the first 4 presentations, okay? Check the black and words, vocabulary. So try to get on this information, and any question you get, we can solve during these 2 weeks, okay? Well, the next week, because you're going to travel earlier.
Okay.
Okay. About abbreviations, they are similar for vets to medical, to human medicine. So there is no problem on this, but check the information, the abbreviations that are into the slides and in the charts that I sent at the end of every system. Try to make a list with the most important, and in the file homeworks that I send a file for the weekend. This weekend, I'm going to send a long list with lots of abbreviations when I take in count the most common ones. I mean, that abbreviations are the ones that you have to memorize, not all of the charts, okay?
Okay.
That's why it's going to be easier. Okay. And what else? I think that's the most important. We have to stay with the camera turned on for around 2 hours. That's the time that the test is taken in account.
2 hours?
Yes, it's a long test. It's around 100 questions we have to answer.
Okay.
So take it into account. In order you're going to take the test on Tuesday, the test is going to be for your classmates. Well, your classmates are going to be in the last workshop and you're going to be taking the test, right? I'm going to open a second room for you for working without any trouble, okay?
Okay.
It's possible to make in the Zoom to open different channels in the same meeting. So yeah, let's work in that way, okay?
Yeah, please. Thank you, teacher.
Yes,
Because
but
in San Borja, en la finca, I will not have signal.
yes, I realize San Borja is so different, right?
Yeah.
I had a friend at the university, well, was my classmate.
Oh, really?
She was from there, and she was very, very nice and very funny girl. Always happy. Yes, but that's great. Go enjoy that period of time. Practice with all of you, yeah.
Yeah, with all the cows.
Yeah. And don't worry about it. Tomorrow I'm going to talk to the academic supervisor, and according to her answer, I'm going to send you back a message.
Thank you,
Considering
teacher.
this situation, for me, there is no trouble to get ready previously for you. She's trying to have fun with my laptop. Okay, dear. So I think that's all. Any question about it, maybe?
No.
Okay, from yesterday, maybe a detail?
Yesterday I couldn't enter to the class, but I'm gonna read it, the diapositives with my dad.
Okay, check the slides.
Okay.
Check all of them, and if there's any question, please send me a message, okay?
Okay, thank you, teacher.
Okay, don't worry, Natalie. So keep on reading, okay? Have a great weekend.
Have a great weekend, teacher. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Hi, Pamela. Good night.
Hi, good night.
How are you? How was your day?
Fine. Yours?
Well, with lots of job, but we are here.
Yes.
Let me see. Do you have any question from yesterday? Maybe a detail, something to check again?
Not really. Not. It was all very clear.
Okay, it was not a complicated class, right?
Yes, and everything is explained in the same.
Yes, the same way than in Spanish.
Context. Yes.
Perfect. So Let's check. Well, as you can hear, my baby is taking the workshop. Tranquila. I'm sorry, but tonight we are alone, so I have no choice.
Don't worry.
Yes, my husband
He's-
is almost arriving here, so let's wait for him. He has to get home now, or maybe in 15 minutes. I'm sorry.
Okay, don't worry.
Okay. Let's check the case report, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. It's about a 60-year-old man who presented with. Okay. A 60-year-old engineer could be, but
Yeah,
when
I put that because yesterday you told me that
yes,
we have to put.
that's
I
okay.
just
You added the occupation. And
yes,
that's okay.
I added that. Yes.
Yeah, there's no trouble. The situation is this: when we say engineer, is male or female?
We don't know.
We really need to add the gender. Okay.
But I didn't know where I have to
Here
put
you
that.
have the answer: 60-year-old man.
But where in the sentence where I have to put an 60-year-old man
Okay.
engineer?
60-year-old male engineer.
Male. Okay.
Yes,
Yes,
male
I thought about
engineer.
that, but I didn't know how to.
No, don't worry about it. If you have the chance to add the information, do it. In that way, the occupation is a good point to add, because it's not changing the clinical situation of the patient. But if you add symptoms or clinical information, it's different. We don't have to give extra information that is not presented, right?
Yes.
So the occupation, there's no problem. Just here, 60-year-old male engineer, and enough, okay?
And if it's a woman, it's female engineer, a 60-year-old female engineer. Okay.
Yes, female engineer could be. Who presented to the GP with malaise and fatigue for approximately 6 months, could be. He presented anorexia and had lost 10 kilos in weight. That's a good paragraph, very good one. You catch the idea how to prepare this. Instead of telling several months, you are giving me a quantity, and that's a good point. We write down the quantity when we have the chance to punctualize this information with patients, right?
Yes.
That's great. I like your paragraph. Well done. Very good.
Thank you.
Going to the book's answer, this is the one. In the book, they didn't realize the occupation. They just told us a 60-year-old man. Right?
Right.
Presented to his GP with, could be a good option to send this, or only you can say complaint of. Both of them are correct. So that's okay.
Yep.
You are talking about the GP, and that's okay. There's no trouble for me. With malaise and fatigue for several months. They write down several months because they cannot punctualize the quantity of months when the patient is feeling wrong. And then he said he also complained of anorexia and weight loss 10 kilos. That's okay. So you can compare them, they are very similar, and that's the idea. You don't have to write exactly the same as a book. Using your vocabulary, your grammar keys, that's perfect. That's a good job for me. Well done, good job.
Okay, thank you.
Another way to give this answer could be a 60-year-old man complained of malaise, fatigue, and anorexia for several months. He lost 10 kilos in weight. Enough, right? So you could see there are many ways to give the same answer, just going to the point. And you realize, yes?
Well, when I write in Spanish, I normally I put like Pero el paciente que acude con fatiga y se acompaña, fatiga 6 meses, que se acompaña con anorexia. How can I say that is que se acompaña?
Que se acompaña, that expression, right? You could say a patient that is, well, that was complaining of fatigue and or with, and then the second and or with anorexia. Could be.
Because I tried to make in one sentence, like when the man who presented malaise and fatigue for several months, then I don't know how to express, because I usually write es acompañado hace una semana con with another thing, but for giving it a line, timeline, like 6 months, then 4 months, that presents another symptom.
Yes, usually they give this specific period of times, but if you cannot punctualize them in a quantity with a number, just give the several or mainly or something like that, the same expression as the patient. If you can punctualize it, it's better. It's a very good point of this.
Okay. Yes.
Let me write it down. You have a way, for example, to say with, who's coming with, or who's suffering with. My son is trying to run math. It's changing positions. Okay. In this case, I don't know what's going on with my son. He's running math. Yes, it is running math. Okay, when we talk about it, a 60-year-old man who presented who complained of malaise and fatigue for a week, for example, with anorexia could be que se acompaña de, it's not a very, well, it's the Latin way of thinking.
It's like in COVID, let's say a patient who presented cough and fever
for a week or 4 or 5 days.
For a week, and 3 days later appears, I don't know.
Yes, for example, a patient who's coming with cough and fever for around a week or for a week, as you are telling, complaining of fever and cough for a week with, I don't know, with breathlessness the last 3 days, for example.
Okay.
Could be a way to do it. Okay?
Okay.
Making a resume, as you could notice, it's a very different way to write down in Spanish than writing down in English. Because expressions, for example, que se acompaña de, or que concomita con, for example, you have a technical way to do it, but it's not the properly way to express this idea in English. Why not? You have to go just to the point and try to make the best resume you could in the less quantity of words. That's why you say just with and okay.
I think in Spanish we try to do it longer and very specific.
Yes, in Spanish we round a lot with information. We talk too much. Generally. We as a Latin have that chance. Well, sometimes it's nice, but sometimes it's not possible in our profession, right?
Yes.
Well, but patience. In English, you have the chance. So you're going to realize while doing the next exercises in writing that in English you go to the point, the same as in common English. You don't talk too much. You don't give extra information. You give the details you really need. In that order, we have to try to reach that way of thinking because it's not easy at the beginning. With your paragraph, you're showing me a good point. You catch the idea how to exchange common terms into medical terms. So don't worry about it. That's the way we must work. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, these last minutes, let's talk about an important fact. I mean, we are at the middle part of this module 1. Hi. We are, well, in 2 weeks more, we have the final test of the module 1. I mean, we have the chance to start checking the first 4 presentations, to catch all the vocabulary as much as we can, to review the abbreviations we have into the slides and the abbreviations we have in the charts I send at the end of the presentations. And according to that, get prepared for a great score, right?
The test is going to be like the homework for completing sentences.
The test is going to be in the last workshop. During the workshop, I mean, on June 8th, it's on Thursday. So we have the chance to be all the classmates together, connected in the Zoom session, and with our cameras turned on. It's a requirement to check by video what you are doing, how you are feeling the test, because it's similar to homework file. We have 2 hours to fill all the exercises. We have around 100 questions. For example, one question could have 5 items, there are 5 points. Another question who could have 12 items, you have 12 points. The point is to get 100 points, the score, the closest score. Okay?
Yes. We have to memorize the parts of the body and all that.
Yeah, anatomical landmarks, of course, because I'm gonna send the diagrams, anatomical reviews in pictures for labeling. Of course, not all of them, just a few. The most common structures, not very extremely detailed structures. From the slides I sent to the homework or to the classes, the theoretical classes, I'm going to choose from that slides, not a different one. If I exchange to a different one, it's because the same as the one that it's in the files I'm giving to you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. Keep on practicing, keep on doing this. And if you make homework, keep on practicing, prepare questions to the workshop, you are gonna realize that the final test is gonna be a piece of cake. So don't worry about it. Keep on working. That's the best advice you could get. Keep on reading, and any question you get, send me a message. And according to that, we have the chance to solve the doubt by WhatsApp. Okay?
Okay. Yes, thank you.
Okay, and maybe another detail. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's all at this point.
I don't have any question until now.
Okay. If there's any question about anything from the previous slides, send me a message during the weekend. At the end of this
Yeah.
workshop, I'm gonna send the homework file of this week. And I'm gonna send a second file with a long dialogue in order to prepare a case report, a second one, to keep on practicing, okay?
Okay.
So
Oh,
you
for
can,
Monday.
no,
for
for Sunday night. According to the moment I sent
Okay.
homework, I decide the deadline. If I cannot finish the file because I have to check details on them, I decide the deadline, but don't worry about it. It's not gonna be so hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Possible to make. Yeah. The abbreviations that I send on homework are the abbreviations that are going to be in the final test. Take it in count, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so you don't really need to memorize all of them from the chart, from the slides. The most important ones are in the homework file, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, Pamela. So see you Monday and have a great weekend, okay?
You too. See you
Thank
on Monday.
you. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, at this point, Melissa was supposed to get into, but she sent me a message. She's on an emergency with a patient. She's not going to attend the workshop. In the door there, I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Okay, now is Fernanda's time. So let's wait a little bit. She must get into. I'll be back as soon as she gets. Hi, Fernanda.
Hi, teacher.
How are you? How was the day?
I'm good, teacher. I have a good day.
Yes, but your voice is not so clear.
Yes, I'm a little bit sick.
Yes, I think you got a flu, maybe.
Yes, I think I have a flu because
Okay,
the
maybe.
it's a little bit cold here.
Okay, maybe because of that, right? Weather is always weather, and in Argentina, the changes are so aggressive.
Yes, totally.
Okay. Well, let me see. Previous workshop, you were not here, right?
No, I didn't do my workshop from yesterday.
Yes.
Right. Yes, I didn't go to the class yesterday. I didn't went to the class yesterday because I have a lot of work and I want to know if I can have the slides or something because I didn't check it.
Okay. Okay, about the slides, yes, I can send them to you. There's no trouble. It's not easy to stay away. Yes, have to work, or take care of yourself. I really understand your situation. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, teacher.
So at the end of the workshop, I'm gonna send it to you, okay?
Okay, it's good for me. Thank you so much.
But now let's try to talk a little bit about the case report for not missing this activity, because it's important to be ready in the way of writing down during this module 1.
Okay.
I usually prepare this kind of exercise where we have the chance to start practicing this and getting this information for working properly. And in order you want to make the residency course in Argentina, I'm not sure if they make this question, but it's going to be useful for you, I think.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, I'm looking at your screen.
Okay, these kind of guidelines are prepared by myself when I was a student. So them are better taken as a topic ideas. Here's my baby. I'm alone with her.
She's so sweet.
She's 2 years old.
Oh.
She's drawing in my notebook. I think she should take care of this. She's going to take it away from me. Doesn't matter. She wants to draw like me. I mean, so awful.
Yeah.
But that's okay. And she likes to talk to people. So if she starts asking something, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, I was telling you. These topic ideas will help to get the important information, how to write down a case report. I mean, always write down in past time. I was explaining why during the slides, right? In that order, when you write a case report, always, no matter the reason, it has to be in past, no matter the grammar structure you choose. If it's in past, it's correct.
Okay.
Always using medical terminology. Always.
Actually, when you write the enfermedad actual, you're going to write like something that the patient is saying you, but you need to use terminal medical, or you need to use the words like the patient is using.
That's the different part from Spanish. And Spanish, specifically in whole Latin America, we use the patient expressions, his ideas, his complaints, the way he is reporting all the situation, right?
Yes.
But in English, no matter the place you work, Canada, USA, whole Europe, if you have the chance to work in a medical report in English, you don't use the patient expressions. You use the medical expressions, the medical terminology just.
Okay, I understand.
Please, can you take a minute? My baby is going away. Oh, wait.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm sorry.
It's good for me.
Okay, I'm sorry. My baby was trying to go another place by her own, but no, it's not possible for her. We have lots of stairs at home, and it's so dangerous for her to go away.
Yes, always dangerous for the babies.
Okay. So these differences in the way of writing down is because of loyal situations. In Latin America, we use the patient expressions to remind the patient what they are telling us. Because Latins, in general, we have bad memory. And we don't realize that, that our version cannot be exchanged, right?
Yes.
Europeans, Americans, well, I mean, North American people, because of cultural reasons, they prepare a speech when go to the doctor. And according to their speech, they, or in order they have small time for being in the appointment, according to their speech, doctors cannot take too much time writing down, and the lawyer situation is avoided in order to all doctors writing down in the same way. Okay. So you have the chance to use medical terminology because the one that is going to read, well, the next one that is going to read the report is going to have the same information that you are sending, and he's going to understand all of the complaints without giving the possibility of making a new interpretation of them. That's the objective of this.
Okay, I understand. Thank you, teacher.
Okay, perfect. As I'm telling you, always write down in medical terminology in a very brief paragraph, okay?
Okay.
Using the general data of the patient. About general data, I mean, you have to write down the age, the gender, the occupation, if you get it. Okay. For example, in this box, we have an example of a case report. Is housewife. Housewife, of course, is for women, right?
Yes.
But what about a lawyer?
A lawyer?
Yes.
Can be
male or
women
female.
or can be men.
Well, we usually could think male, right?
Yes.
But actually, it could be both of them, male or female, because now we have the chance to study. Yeah.
Yes.
Or what about an engineer? Male or female?
Yes. An engineer maybe can be male, but sometimes can be a woman.
Yes, but what about the teacher? The same.
Maybe a woman or
Could be both
can
of
be.
them.
Yes.
So in that order, when you don't have the gender and there's the possibility to change or to be in confusion, you add the gender here, 50-year-old male or female teacher, for example, right? That's important to punctualize the gender because we know the health situations that could be from gender and occupation.
Okay.
The same as in Spanish, we must follow the chronological order of the events, and sometimes we have to organize the symptoms to support the situation that the patient is talking about. The same way we have this at the moment. And remember that at this point, at this moment, it's not important the treatment, medication, past events, and any kind of antecedents, okay?
Okay.
You only have to talk about symptoms.
Okay, no, any pills, nothing like that.
Nothing like that. If the patient is telling you, I got a headache yesterday and I took paracetamol, for example,
Yes.
talk about just about the headache characteristics of this. You have in the English medical history, medical reports, and a specific chart when you have the chance to punctualize that kind of events of medication, pills, and tests as well. Everything is organized in a very different space, not in the case report. Okay. As an example, we got this bubble when the lady is talking to the doctor, and then we have the case report of the doctor. It was for homework, but I like to use this because it's very, very clear to understand.
Okay. I'm going to do that. Yes.
Yes. Oh, let me see. Let's do it together. Yes, we have time.
Okay.
The lady says, I was well until a few months ago. Right. As I was telling you, we start with the general data. A 50-year-old housewife. Yeah, that's correct.
Who had been well until 4 months
previously.
previously.
How you realize that there are 4 months? Because he only says few.
I don't know.
Okay, in order you are, well, you are listening the speech of the patient here. When the patient finishes, you have the chance to start your anamnesis, right? And you try to punctualize in the period of time.
Okay.
When you talk about you are talking about 3 or 4, no more than that.
Okay.
So in the next questions, maybe that the exercise is not showing here. The doctor punctualized that there were 4 months. That's why he's giving us a quantity.
Okay.
If the patient has no idea about the period of time and he says few months, but I'm not sure if 3 or 4, you cannot give me 2 values. You cannot give me 3 or 4 months. Just give me 1. And it's better to use the same expression, few months, for example.
Okay.
The key for opening the door and showing that it's the moment of symptoms is the expression complaint of. That's why we were talking about it in the previous slides. Who has been well until 4 months previously. Here the first answer, complaint of, and then we're going to talk about symptoms. The lady says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day, right? In these 2 sentences, you have 3 medical expressions, 3 symptoms.
Yes.
Fell off color, bit tired, worn out. 2 symptoms that she's referring are talking about 1 medical term.
Constipated?
No. Complain of tiredness. The tiredness is going to be tired. And malaise.
Malaise.
Yes. Malaise is going with fell off color and worn out.
Okay.
In order you have 2 symptoms or 2 expressions of the patient that are talking about 1 medical term, like making a resume, just talk about with 1 medical term, not using synonyms. I mean, okay? Just choose or just try to write down 1 symptom, making a resume from all the sentences, all the descriptions that the patient is telling. That's a good way to do it.
Okay.
Then the lady says, I'm not eating more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. I like to use kilos because it's from British English, this paragraph.
Yes.
In America, we use kilos, so a problem for not mixing the units, right?
Yes.
We can say
They gained
she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented to her GP. Although she denied it more than usual. We said presented to her GP because of the healthcare system in this case. Okay. It's not important to use the same expression all the time. But for understanding this exercise, we are talking in past, you are the GP, so you have to support that she knew about the trouble about 1 year, but now the tiredness and malaise are the worst part of it. That's why that symptoms are at the beginning.
Okay.
Then the lady says, my emotions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. Okay.
She was constipated and
Yeah.
she like no.
She noticed
I
that her
that
hair
hair.
had started to fall out, right? When we talk about hard emotions, we are talking about constipation. So in that way, you realize we are changing the expressions from common English to medical terms.
Yes.
Following this example, I sent homework to the group. I think you saw the file, right?
Yes.
Complete this case report and send me your answer as soon as you can, okay?
Okay.
We have 3 expressions that are underlined, 3 different symptoms. So write the case report from this patient. And according to that, we can talk by WhatsApp, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you so much.
That was the activity we made in the previous workshop with all of your classmates. Yeah. And now, well, that's the moment to make it with you.
Okay, teacher, I'm going to do right now. I'm going to
Okay,
send.
perfect.
Okay.
Okay, let me send you the pool to take attendance.
Okay.
And at the end of the workshop, I'm gonna send a homework file of these 2 slides, 2 presentations. And then I'm gonna send you the slides you made yesterday. Send me a message now for not missing this information, please.
Okay, teacher.
And I'm gonna send a second file of homework with a long dialogue when you have to write a longer case report with more symptoms, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you so much.
Okay, moreover, in 2 weeks, we have our final test on June 8th, the final test of Module 1. We are at the middle of the Module 1. In that order, I'm reminding everybody to start checking all the information. I'm practicing vocabulary abbreviations that I send during the slides in homework in the charts, because it's a lot of data to remind.
And how is the test? It's like a virtual, you send a link or something like that?
No, I'm gonna send a file to the Zoom chat. You download it, you opened it, and during the last workshop, we fill all the exercises by handwriting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk in detail about it in the group, so don't worry about it. But please start checking the information. If there's any question about it, send me a message by WhatsApp and we can solve all of the doubts, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you so much.
Okay, dear. So I hope you get better soon.
Thank you.
And well, patience, that's all at this moment, okay?
Okay. Yes, I think my sister is the next one, but I think she has permission because...
Yeah, she's on an emergency. She was the previous one.
Yes.
Yes, don't worry. I talked to her by WhatsApp. Thanks for reminding me. I have to answer her. I read the message.
Of course, teacher. Thank you. Have a nice night.
Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Get better soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, Danielle. Danielle, can you hear me?
Hi, teacher. Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, how are you? How do you feel today? You were sick in the previous workshop.
Yes, I feel a little better now, but
that's great.
Yes.
That's good information. Now, as you could hear, your classmate is sick.
Yes, it's difficult to us to stay healthy all the time.
Yes, I really understand you. At this point, for example, in my case, I'm pregnant and in the third trimester of this period.
Oh, but
So
congratulations.
thank you so much. Yeah. So I'm crossing fingers for my baby doesn't decide to get born during the model 1 and 2 because it's out of time, but well, I hope my baby just wait until finishing all activities.
We hope so.
Yes, we really do that. But patience, everything is going to be in a good way.
Yes, teacher.
Okay, let me see. You send me your file of homework, and that's the best because we have the chance to work on this. Let me open the file, then I'm gonna share the screen, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, first of all, do you have any question from yesterday?
No, teacher. Actually, I don't have any doubts or any question. I was reading also the slides, but it was a little difficult to read all these days. But I don't have any doubts yet. If I got anyone, I will write you in the WhatsApp, as you said, teacher.
Okay, perfect. Because we really need to start solving doubts.
Yes, teacher.
Yeah. Okay, so let's check your answer. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher, I can see.
Perfect. Okay, a 60-year-old man, perfect, with a chronic condition. How do you realize it's a chronic condition?
I think that is a chronic condition because in the case it's for several months now.
Okay, could be.
So
But let's check this. Complained about this personalization disorder. You're giving me a diagnosis here. This personalization disorder is a diagnosis, right?
okay, yes.
It's dyspnea and anorexia. And he had lost 10 kilos. Well, actually, these expressions haven't made myself completely worn out, are not about a psychiatric disorder or a depersonalization disorder. They are expressions that patients use using common English in order to describe specific symptoms.
Okay.
Do you remember in the second presentation, we were talking about symptoms, right?
Yes, teacher.
Previously bones and muscles and things like that. In that presentation, I showed a chart when we have the common expression, the expression from the patient, and the meaning in the medical term. That we have the same expressions giving us the medical term.
Okay.
For example, worn out is malaise.
Okay.
And haven't made myself is talking about fatigue, lassity, or something similar like that. Is I have not feeling well could be another example of common expression for that kind of idea.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, that's a different way of interpretation because these underlined expressions are ganjas.
Okay.
Do you remember the meaning of ganja?
Excuse me, teacher?
Do you remember the meaning of the term ganja?
No, right now.
Okay, ganja is modismo.
Okay.
If, for example, if a patient tells you, me siento de la patada, it's a ganja, it's a modismo, right?
Yes.
It's similar to that, haven't been myself.
Okay.
That's why it's a little bit confusing because they are using ganjas, but in that chart I'm showing you the information, the detail of these non-specific expressions, okay?
Okay, teacher.
But talking about the structure of this, you get the meaning in order to translate the expressions, the common ones, into medical and make a very resume idea. Just talking about the information that I'm showing you. For me, it's correct, the structure, but let's try to correct the information, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Can you do it tonight? Is that okay if you make handwriting and send me a picture?
Okay, teacher, no problem.
Okay, please, I'm gonna ask you for that small fork, please, in order to work with these expressions and start practicing how to exchange the ideas, okay?
Okay, teacher. You said that this was in the first slices that you sent us.
I'm sorry, please, I cannot hear you so good.
These expressions are in the first slices that you sent us in the group.
No, in the second ones.
Okay, teacher.
Yes, when we talk about symptoms, well, do you remember we had our grammar review about the medical terms?
Yes, in the second one.
Yes, in the second one. So following that, we are talking about symptoms and signs. In
Okay,
that part of the presentation is the chart I'm telling you.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, prepare this, and according to your answer, I'm gonna feed you back the information that we might review, okay?
Okay, teacher, no problem.
Okay, no, don't worry, you that's okay. The way you translate the idea is because we are thinking in Spanish.
Okay.
That's why that's a very common mistake while studying writing in this way, but don't worry, it usually happens, okay? The fact, the point is that you get the expression complain of, that is very important at this point. You got the structure, exchanging the vocabulary, talking in past, and you make a brief resume. That the characteristics are very important because they are so hard to catch while writing down.
Okay,
Just
teacher.
exchange the information and that's all, okay?
Yes, teacher, no problem.
Okay, now let me give you some information. Yeah. At this point, I'm sorry for the noise. As
Don't
you
worry.
could hear, I'm here with my baby, my second baby. She's 2 years old and she's with me. We are alone tonight. And she's having fun with my notebook. Actually, I think she's the new owner of this. She's drawing there, but patience. My hands now are in blue. She's painting my hands with a light marker. But doesn't matter. So let me give you some information about it. In 2 weeks, we have our final test from the other one.
Okay.
I mean, we have 4 sessions done, 4 theoretical classes done. And we have 4 classes more that are coming in the next 2 weeks.
Okay.
So start reading the 4 previous ones and start checking the black and white, the specific vocabulary, because we need to improve this. We need to catch the meanings, maybe memorize the labeling, anatomical reviews, about the abbreviations. I'm sorry, about the abbreviations. We have the charts at the end of the presentations, right? But we have some of them into the slides, right? Into the paragraphs. So check all of them. And if there's any question, please send me a message in order to solve the doubt, I mean, okay?
Okay, teacher.
And during the homework files, in the second week, of course, I'm gonna send a file with the homework of these 2 presentations. I'm gonna send a huge list of abbreviations. So the important ones to maybe memorize are the slides or are the abbreviations in these homeworks, okay?
Okay, teacher.
So the final test is gonna be on June 8th. It's gonna be during the last workshop. I mean, instead of the last workshop, we have the final test, and we all have to stay with the camera turned on.
Okay, teacher.
And the same as homework, it has to be handwritten.
Okay, teacher.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, teacher, I can hear you.
Okay, so did you hear all the information? Do you need me to repeat this? There was no trouble for me.
Can you repeat it, please? I couldn't hear
Okay.
all the thing.
Okay, don't worry about it. As I was telling you, during the last workshop on June 8th, the
Okay.
final test is going to be developed.
Okay, teacher.
So during this workshop, we are going to have the activity. It's written, and we all have to we all have to get our cameras turned on. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
There is no trouble with the date, okay, because there are some colleagues that are on shift, and I have to talk about it with the academic supervisor.
Okay.
You are free that night, right?
Yes, yes, teacher.
Okay, perfect. We start at 8 o'clock, and the test is lasting around 2 hours. But if we need more time, we can stay. There's no trouble for me.
Okay, teacher, no problem.
Okay. During these 2 weeks, we have the chance to punctualize some specific details, but don't worry about it, okay? So keep on practicing, keep on reading, and any question you have, we can get in touch by WhatsApp and solve it out, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay, Daniel, so I hope you get better soon,
Yes,
because you
teacher, me
still
too.
sound a little bit sick.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, try to get over it. Don't worry about it. I understand. It's not easy to take a class while being sick.
Yes, it's a little difficult.
Yeah. Okay, so go to rest and have a great weekend, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you so much.
Okay,
Good
bye.
night. Have a great
Good night.
weekend. Bye, teacher. Teacher,
Yes,
about the assistance of today, or
the attendance, didn't I send it to you?
not yet?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought I did it. Okay, can you watch it now?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry for this mistake.
No, don't worry, teacher. You are busy also.
Yeah, I'm running mad. Actually, I have 2 babies, and my second baby is with my oldest son. When my oldest son is 11, he's my teenager, my helper, my little helper.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for reminding to me.
Don't worry, teacher. Have a great night. See you.
Thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Get better soon, and see you Monday, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you. See you Monday.
See you Monday. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, now is Maria's time, but she's still at job. So she's asking for permission. I understand the situation. Working in the place she is, it's not easy to move on. So let's wait until my next student. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Hey, Michelle, good night.
Hi. Hi, doctor.
Hi, how are you? How was your day? Everything okay?
All okay.
Perfect. So I received your file of homework. Let me open the file and I'm sorry, and let's check it, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, give me a minute, please. Let me see. It was easy to make, right? For practicing is a good example, I think. And it's possible to work on this. Okay, perfect. I'm sharing the screen, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yeah. I can watch.
Okay. A 60-year-old man, well, just year, no years, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, a 60-year-old man complained of tiredness, malaise, and anorexia. He had lost 10 kilos in weight in the year. Well, in weight. That part in the year is extra information, I think, but don't worry about it. Let me tell you this. This is the best case report I received tonight. It's correct. With all of the ideas very clear. That's the objective of this. Well done. Good job.
Okay, thank you, doctor.
Congratulations. Well done. You got to the point. You have the best expression, the complaint of, and you got the meanings, tiredness, malaise, and anorexia. Tiredness or fatigue is both the same. Don't worry about it. And anorexia. Okay, perfect. That's a good job. Well done.
Teacher, doctor, could you send me the last slides again, please? I lost the slides.
Oh, what happened with them?
The slide of yesterday.
Yes, I sent it to the Zoom chat. Did you couldn't download it?
I couldn't download.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. Don't worry about it. You were yesterday. I got the attendance. Don't worry. At the end of the workshop, please, I'm gonna send it again. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So just for comparison, well, I like your case report. That's the way I was expecting. The book's answer is very similar. As you can see, they say the 60-year-old man. This presented to his GP with, at this point, it's not important for me. It's better to say complaint.
Okay.
That's okay to say malaise, coma, I don't know, fatigue could be, and anorexia. That's the best way. The way you did it is the way I was expecting. That's why I like your job, okay? Anorexia weight loss of 10 kilos. Thank you, good job. Just for comparison, you got great. At this point, do you have any question from the case report with this small example?
I don't have any question.
Perfect. About the presentation of yesterday, do you have any question, I mean?
No.
Okay, no. It was clear. Easy to talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me give you some information, okay?
Okay.
At this point, we are at the middle part of this module 1, I mean. We had 4 theoretical sessions. We have 4 more to complete during these 2 weeks. So at this point, I like to talk to my students about the final test. I mean, we are going to have a final test for this module 1. It's going to be on June 8th. Okay?
Okay.
So start checking the vocabulary, abbreviations, the expressions we were talking about during the previous slides, because I know there's a lot of information about the anatomical structures, the diagrams I sent. start checking them, practicing on them, because I'm gonna take all the information to the test from the slides. And well, an exception are the abbreviations that I'm going to use the abbreviations from the homework files. Okay.
Okay.
So get prepared on this. And if there's any question about anything, any presentation, you can send me a message in order to solve that doubt, okay?
Okay.
Okay, is that clear, right? We have 2 weeks more to get prepared. And June 8th is Thursday. Instead of the workshop, we have the test. We are going to get into Zoom like now at 8 o'clock. We have around 2 hours to fill the test because we have crossword, we have matching columns, we have filling blanks. Well, lots of information to complete.
Yeah. Okay.
There are around 100 questions, but you don't realize during the exercises that is that number because it's a lot of topics to check. So don't worry about it. It's not a very difficult job. If you make homework, you're gonna check that the test is a piece of cake. It's gonna be so good. Okay?
Okay.
Perfect. So keep on working by this way. Congrats for your case report. At this point is the best one I received today.
Yeah, thank you, doctor. I try to study all day.
That's great. You are making a great report. Okay, I send you the poll to take attendance. Can you watch it?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So it's your choice. We finished early.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have.
At the end of this workshop, I mean at 11:30, I think I'm gonna send the homework file, the slides, and then I'm gonna send a second file with a dialogue for practicing the case report, a longer one. Okay.
Okay, doctor.
Okay, perfect. So keep on working, and of course, the same as in the previous homework, in the deadlines, in the guidelines, all the ideas for the final test, you have the deadline, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Misael, it's nice to talk to you. And for this time, I'm sorry, let's finish earlier, please. I have to go to check my babies.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Bye,
So
doctor.
keep on working and see you Monday, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, is there something to ask maybe?
For the moment, no.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for understanding.
Yeah.
I really
Bye.
appreciate that.
Yeah. Thank you, doctor. Thank you for your time.
No, thanks to you, really. Thanks to you for coming, for keeping working on this here, on these activities. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, Michelle, see you
Bye.
Monday, okay? Have a great weekend. Keep on reading, and I'll see you in the next theoretical class, okay?
Okay. Bye, doctor.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi. Hello.
I'm sorry, Belen, I'm here. I took a minute from your
Hello.
time.
Cami, what? Sorry, no escucho.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm sorry, lenteco.
Oh, yes, it happens. Okay. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yeah, thank you. I sent my homework, the case report.
Yes, I'm opening the file in order to check it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I didn't know how to do it, how to did it, but I try, I make my best. Pero creo que, no, I think I did it small, short, no sé cómo.
Yes, following the guidelines, the ideas I sent in the file, right?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, just year, no years. Okay, just avoid the S and that's enough.
Okay.
A 50-year-old man was admitted in the local hospital with burnout, anorexia, and lost weight. 10 kilos. So symptoms had begun several months ago. Okay, when you give me this kind of expression, the way of talking, I mean, you are thinking on Spanish. I mean.
Yeah. Sorry, can you well, I will change the
device.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Don't worry about it.
Just a little because.
Okay. There is no problem. Let's wait. Can you hear me now? I'm here.
My internet.
Okay.
Okay, so you would tell me that I was thinking on Spanish. Yeah, because I didn't know how to express my ideas or how could I, cómo pude hacerlo, no sé cómo.
Yeah, but in general words, you are catching the idea how to prepare this kind of file because you are starting in a properly way. I mean, we have a specific expressions to do this kind of job. And in the previous workshop, we didn't have the chance to talk about it. So it's a great effort to make it in this way, right? Let's talk a little bit about this chart, okay? For understanding how to do it.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Belen, clearly?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, the general data of the patient, I think, is clear because you made the same, a 50-year-old man, a 50-year-old female, or occupation. I mean, you use age, gender, and occupation just. You don't have to add the name of the patient because you have the name in a previous chart in a very different place. Okay?
Okay.
The key for going into the complaints, I mean, is this expression, complaint of. That's why we were talking a lot. During the slides, you remember I had the chance to tell you so, right?
Yes.
Belen, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. There is one detail to consider. In this bubble, we have a light talking about symptoms, right? Fell of color, be tired, and worn out. Checking the meanings of these expressions, you have two of them that have the same meaning, the malaise, right? When you write down the case report, you only talk about one symptom, malaise in the medical term. We don't have to repeat or to write down the patient expression. We have to exchange into the medical term. If you have two, like in this example or more, only choose one medical term for making a resume of the information, okay? In this case, worn out is talking about malaise. Loss of care, well-being of my food is anorexia, it's great. And haven't been myself is talking about fatigue or I don't remember the other, tiredness. So every underlined expression in this example is giving me one different symptom. That's the only detail.
Okay, so I have to not translate or use medical terms.
Yes,
Just
always
use-
medical terms.
Okay, yes. Yes, sorry. Okay, so in this case, I completely warm out. What could I put there? Or ¿qué podría haber puesto?
The meaning of this is malaise.
Malaise. Oh, yeah.
Yes. About haven't been myself, it's a ganja, this one. If we
Yes.
translate it into Spanish, he says, no estoy siendo yo mismo, right? But it's not correct, it's a ganja. Do you remember the meaning of the word ganja?
Yeah, it's like a typical American word.
Yes, a modismo, right? Yeah, so it's a ganja, and this ganja is talking about fatigue, tiredness, that feeling of being tired all the time. Okay. Being off my food, anorexia, that's great. So the idea was to exchange these underlined expressions into medical terms and make the resume of this.
Okay.
An
In this
important
case, tiredness and
tiredness, anorexia, and malaise.
Malaise. Okay.
Yeah. And a detail on this point, on this case report, is that we don't know if the patient was admitted or not. If you say the patient was admitted, it means that the patient is getting into the hospital. He's staying there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the patient is going to explain you his complaints. That's why you say a 60-year-old man complained of, and then you give me the list of symptoms. Okay.
Okay, the word is complaint of.
Yes, it's like the key. Let's go back to the example. When we use this expression complaint of, it is like opening a door when you have the chance to know that the patient is going about all the symptoms he's feeling. You are showing in the paragraph that paragraph is about symptoms, nothing extra. I mean, following the topic ideas. You don't have to talk about treatment, past events, medication, nothing different from the information that the patient is telling you. Nothing different from symptoms. If the patient tells you, I had headache for, I don't know, 2 days and I decided to take paracetamol, okay, you focus on the headache for 2 days, but the paracetamol information goes in a different place, not in the same paragraph.
Okay.
It's a different way to write down from Spanish. That's why sometimes we get confused and we can mix the information or express ideas as if we were talking in Spanish. It happens, don't worry about it. It's a very common situation.
Yeah, because the way we talk in Spanish and do the quick case reports are different.
Yes, extremely different. Here in Spanish, we talk with the patient explanation, right? All of his terms, of the patient terms. In the American history, British history, you use just medical terms and go to the point. For making a comparison, let's check the answer from the book I took this. You could see there are 2 lines, too short, right?
Yeah.
It says, a 60-year-old man presented to his GP. Well, because, you know, in another kind of healthcare systems, you go to the GP, to the general practitioner at the beginning, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's the same if you say presented to his GP or a 60-year-old man complained of. Both of them, well, I take them as valid, as correct answers. I prefer you to use complaint of, okay?
Okay.
A 60-year-old man complained of malaise and fatigue for several months because he's talking about a period of time here, but he's not puntualizing. He also complained of anorexia and weight loss of 10 kilos. It's just a way to answer. Another way could be, a 60-year-old man complained of malaise, fatigue, and anorexia for several months. He also lost 10 kilos.
Oh, okay.
You could see it's
So,
a it's an extremely resume, we can say.
So in this case, in the example, in the arriba, up,
yes.
Yeah, it's a good example. This is a case report. This one.
Yes, it's a case report. It looks longer because of the fonts. I mean, the kind of typing. But if you take them and go into Word and use the same kind of letter, you are going to see that the case report is shorter.
Okay.
The idea of the case report is to make a resume of the patient explanation, just going to the point and talking in the chronological way of the symptoms, not giving extra information or giving a story about every symptom. It's non-important for Americans and British doctors. You only have to go that was the first symptom, the second and the third, and now the patient feels in that way, and that's enough.
Okay, I will save this example for
yes,
next
practice on this. Read it again, and now you read the answer. So try to correct your answer again. Send it to me in a picture, handwriting. I don't know. So just for practicing and getting sure on the way we are doing this. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I took a photo for the response, the respuesta, ¿cómo sería?
Oh, for the answer.
I have answered, yes. So I will try it again.
Yes, practice on this. And according to this, we can talk a little bit more if there's more questions, okay?
Okay, I have a one more, well, 2 questions, like, teacher?
Yes, I'm here, I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Now, what does of color means?
Of color, malaise.
Malaise. I was confused.
Yes. Do you remember in the second presentation we have a chance to make a grammar review, right? How to prepare our medical terms.
Yeah.
And moreover, following that, we have symptoms and signs as the first presentation taking this account.
Okay. Oh yeah, and out of sorts,
fatigue, lassitude, that completely feeling of being unwell, but so tired could be.
Okay. And GP, general practitioner, it's like the general doctor?
Yes, the general practitioner, médico general.
Okay.
Okay. So let's talk a little bit, about the final test. We are in the middle part of the module 1. We got 4 theoretical classes and we have 4 more. In that order, we have to consider that we have only 2 weeks for theoretical classes. So at this point, I like to talk to my students and telling them that the test is going to be on June 8th, in this case.
June 8th, okay.
Yes, it's Thursday. And instead of the workshop, we have the chance well, we have the chance to start practicing the vocabulary. And I got confused a little bit. I'm going to start again. We have the chance to start practicing abbreviations, vocabulary, and everything we need. Hi, Belen.
Yes, but I don't understand now or when, where, how.
No. You have to start checking the slides, the 4 ones I'm sending you, and try to catch as much vocabulary as you can, the blocking words. If during this process of studying by yourself you got questions, please let me know by a message, okay?
Okay, message.
And then we can solve the doubts. We have 3 workshops for practicing together. In that way, you can ask anything you need from any presentation, okay?
Okay.
So keep on reading, keep on practicing. I send the chart with the slides. And then I send some abbreviations during the paragraphs. Do you remember them, right?
Yeah, the abbreviations.
So, yes, the abbreviations that are into the paragraphs or formulas similar to the ones we were talking yesterday. Please take them in count and try to catch as much information. If you make homework, make these write down exercises, you're going to realize that the test is going to be so easy, a piece of cake. So keep on practicing. You are doing a good job. Don't worry about it.
But I have to check the block letters and abbreviations.
Yes, the most important parts, the abbreviations that are into the slides and the abbreviations that I sent for homework. All of them are giving you the answer, how to prepare these files, how to give a good test, okay?
Okay.
So any question about it, maybe?
No, thank you. Just check the last diapositivas presentations.
Slides, yes.
Slides, yes.
Check all of them, and according to that, we have the chance to keep on practicing and improving our job, okay? But don't worry, Belen, if there's any question, please send me a message and we can work on this and solve the doubts.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
Okay, so see you Monday. Have a great weekend, okay?
Okay, good night.
Good night, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, at this point is Paul times. Let's wait. He should be 4 minutes ago. Let's wait, who knows? He might get into or not. It's his choice. So I'll be here and I'll be back with my next student. Hi, Gustavo. Good night.
Good night, Miss.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, Miss. Clearly.
Okay, perfect. So let's see. The previous workshop you couldn't get into, you were in a meeting, right?
Yes, Miss, I couldn't. And and about the class of yesterday, and I had a doubt about the letter of referral. That's
Well, actually, the letter of referral is an exercise for doctors. In your case, I'm going to change this exercise. It's not the same.
yes, but it's interesting. I'm really learning many vocabulary and words, and it's
Yes,
very
but the
nice.
medical purpose, of course, is different from your topics, I mean. If you want, we can practice on this, but it's an objective of the module 2. Not at this point, because previously of that, we need to ensure, I mean, about the case report, physical exam, and lab reports. So we have a process to follow now. If you want, we can check this, but it's gonna be confusing. I'm being so clear at this point.
Okay, Miss. I just have a doubt in this slide. For
About the
example,
slides?
yes, in this slide says.
Okay, I'm opening the presentation. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, I'm watching.
Okay, which slide is the question? I mean,
The 11th.
11th. This one.
Yes.
Okay, let me
And
see.
I have one question. In this slide says Miss Davis, doctors, has referred her to an endocrinologist.
Yeah.
So the endocrinologist, I don't know very well that their or his functions, but in the letter says no, she describes overactive palpitation, heat intolerance.
Yes, the
fine
symptoms she's
tremor.
feeling at the moment.
Yes, and I would like to know if there is some table in the which says I don't know, endocrinologist, gynecologist, or another kind
Talking
of
about the
doctor.
specialties.
Yes, the specialist of the doctor, and what he's specialized in treatment. I don't know what every doctor do or does, and I'd like to know if there is a table or a book where it says that this doctor,
Of
endocrinologist.
course, if there's a specific chart talking about medical functions?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that's why I was telling you that this course is prepared for doctors, because we need that clinical basis for understanding this kind of vocabulary and meanings. The endocrinologist is the specialty, endocrinology, of course, is a specialty for a doctor who works with hormones, we can say. It's a doctor who's prepared for correcting hormonal disorders, for treating that kind of diseases.
Okay.
Right. For example, an endocrinologist is the best doctor for treating diabetes, that insulin disorder, right? Or for treating, I don't know, in this case, hyperthyroidism, a dysfunction of the thyroid gland. I mean, he's the best one. He's the doctor that is prepared for these specific patients. To talk about the chart with medical functions, actually is not prepared for this course. It's not done because in order this course is focused to doctors, we have the idea what we are talking about on this context. But in your case, you are an engineer and it's far away from your meanings, we can say from your English too. And
Yes.
it could be a little harder. Talking about specialties as a general view, we have a class, I mean, it's the 7th class, when we have the chance to check these details about how to translate or how to understand specialties, but it's very, very, very general because we all are supposed to get these ideas in mind, and we are refreshing vocabulary that we get during the medical career.
Okay.
That's why it's a little bit harder to catch these meanings for you. For example, the symptoms that the patient is describing are typical for hyperthyroidism. Typically, you don't have a chance to lose this diagnosis following this. It's a very common situation. If I give you medical information, it could be so hard for you maybe to catch the meaning of this as a diagnosis. That's why I have to exchange the activities for you.
Yes,
Right.
yes, but in the activities, for example, I am just trying to understand and do the homework. And
Yeah.
for example, in this slide, I just wanted to ask you if there is some book about explanation about a specialist and what every kind of doctor does in their specialty, what they study, what they treat.
Yes, what they specifically
That's,
do,
for
right?
example, that
Yes, about the specific activity.
I
Maybe
wanted
in websites we have some charts like this.
some book, maybe.
A book for this.
Okay.
Actually, I never read anything similar. Never got that kind of specific information in a book. Maybe in the website we can find something like that.
Okay, Miss.
Because during the career,
I thought
we are
there was
catching this
maybe one
vocabulary
book.
during the practice. It's the same as
Yes.
yours. I told you my sister is a civil engineer, and she is a specialist on the, what she said, on something that works with water. That's the way I understand her.
Hydro.
Just something I certainly don't understand her job, but she's the one who checks and prepares all the connections, we can say, for water installations in buildings, hospitals, well, big structures.
Yes.
Well, she's always taking courses. She also gives classes about specific programs that you as engineers use. But once for being curious, I get with her and I didn't understand anything. I got mad because I said, what's happening? I speak English. I know that I have a basis. Of course, it's not the full basis, but I don't understand anything, even from your program in this computer. And she told me that was normal because of the branch we develop activities. It's very different, your vocabulary from mine. So don't worry about it. Let's try to find the information you are telling me. You are asking for now about the specific activity of every doctor. It could be helpful, I think, for catching the vocabulary, even for your classmates too.
Yes,
if I'm gonna look for this, an appropriate one, and I'm gonna send it to the group, okay?
Okay,
Give me this weekend to prepare this information.
Yes, because the other slides, yes, I read it, and it's very interesting, and I am learning, I am understanding some new words. I haven't even looked in the dictionary, but I understand it.
Yes, they are so clear, I think. The anatomical reviews are very easy to catch. And for example, these slides are prepared for doctors and even non-doctors students. I mean, in the previous group, I had a translator. That girl was working with people who used to go to the doctor and need an explanation about this example. So I improved them in order to make it easier to catch the meanings. I'm glad if they work in the way I was expecting.
No, it's very interesting to understand. It's simple, yes, Miss. Thank you.
Yes, very easy way. So very easy. Now while reading, while preparing, I was running mad, but now it's done. So it's easy to make. It's possible to understand, and that's the objective, to make it easier. To it's like the example says, don't work hard, work smart. Right? We are working smart when we make it easier and faster.
Yes. Yes, and about the other slides of and menstruation, I'm
Yes,
really
the previous.
learning new things. I am understanding women
Yes, you don't know how we suffer. Well, I
yes,
mean, how
that's
they suffer. Now I'm in pregnancy, so I'm suffering in a different way. I'm as big. My baby is like this baby now. It's almost for burning.
almost 40 weeks.
Yes, at this point I have 33 weeks. So in around 2 months while finishing the classes, my baby's gonna be born. So you could see, I'm so big now. Yeah, I'm walking like a penguin, but it's important for me to keep on working. If I not work, I get depressed. I really need to stay in activities.
Yes, that equal me. I need to learn to read. I don't know. I have to do something. I can tell you that in the night I can't sleep. In the university I used to stay until 2 a.m., 3 p.m., 3 a.m. and till now that's my schedule. I can't sleep.
Okay, it's not easy as a fact for you to stay in that kind of a schedule. Well, I understand. I was the same when I was at the university. When I was working was worst. I was running mad because I had to check everything from my patients and read and learn a lot from them. Now my life rhythm is different because, well, since I got COVID, I got with some consequences in my lung functions. So I cannot be in a very cold place because I got with asthma. And I have to change everything. I mean, I cannot make shifts for this period of time, but when I get better, I'm gonna go back there. That's why I prefer stay teaching and taking care of my babies because they need me, of course.
It's your first baby?
No, this is my fourth. I have 3 babies previously. I have a teenager and, well, with this one, 3 babies, 3 small babies. A couple of twins and this one. This is my last surprise.
Wow, twins. I
Yes,
have two child, and that when they were born, it was difficult. They don't let you sleep. Then you have to work early. You have to give and feed them. I don't know, give them milk every moment.
Yes,
it's
you have
difficult.
a very rude schedule, right? Everything changes in life, but it's amazing. So having my babies, well, of course they need me, so I prefer to stay with them and not working in a hospital at this moment. But as soon as they grow up a little bit, I'll be back. I really need to stay on this kind of activities. So I understand you when you tell me that it's not easy, it's not easy to get sleeping without reading or studying until 3 a.m., 4 a.m. maybe. We have a similar rhythm of life.
Oh, yes.
Well, that's great. So let me look for the information you are asking for, that specific chart.
Okay, Miss, thank you.
According to that, I'm going to send some files to the group because there are some questions from your classmates too. And you're going to receive lots of, anatomical landmarks, signs and symptoms, that specific situations that we're asking for your classmates. Now your question, I take notes of everything, and with time, the whole week, I collect the information, then I prepare it, and then I send to the group. We're making a good information, a good file.
Okay, Miss. Thank you. Really, thank you.
Okay, so don't worry about it. And well, Gustavo, there was an exercise of homework that I sent, the case report. It's an activity for doctors,
Yes.
but to write it down for
Yes,
you.
I didn't understand it because you need to know what this about another. You need to know about. I don't remember, but I didn't know how to.
Yes, you need to
cómo
catch
armarlo.
the medical thought, I mean, the medical
Yes,
way
no
of
sabía cómo
getting.
armar la oración.
Yes, that's the fact. In that way, I'm gonna prepare a different kind of job for you, okay? And I'm gonna send you a file to your personal WhatsApp for not missing these scores, okay?
Okay, Miss.
So don't worry about it. I'm preparing the information, a properly one. And well, patience, keep on working, okay? In 2 weeks, we have the final test from module 1, okay, on June 8th. So keep on reading, keep on checking the slides. And if there are any specific questions, you can send me a message by WhatsApp in order to solve the doubt, okay?
Okay, and this is test. How's it gonna be? It's gonna be on, I don't know.
No, we are going to connect all together in the Zoom session.
Okay.
We have to stay with our cameras turned on, and you have to fill the test at the moment, and you have to send me back the answers.
Okay, that's
It's
interesting.
on live stream again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on live stream. It's non-objective to send a file to fill it in a period of time because it doesn't work in that way. I need you to handwrite.
Okay, Miss. Okay.
Okay, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna explain this during the classes and in the group because, well, you need to get this information with time, and according to that, it's gonna be easier to complete all the information we really need. Okay.
Okay, Miss. Thank you.
Okay, so don't worry about it. And Gustavo, let's finish with this. I'm exhausted.
Oh, rest, Miss. You.
Okay, so
Get
see you
rest.
Monday in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, Miss.
Okay, everything
Have a
turned
nice
black and
weekend,
red.
Miss.
Okay, Gustavo, so see you Monday, okay?
Okay, Miss. See you Monday. Have a nice weekend.
Okay, have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye, Miss.
Okay, everything is said. Everything is done. So see you Monday.